Yes.
And I don't know if anyone actually gets it.
I know the jet fuel can't melt steel. Steel needs me. And I'm sure you only know it from TFS.
From what?
From Team 4-Star.
Oh no, I've heard like the.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew the meme from the actual days of it.
From the what?
From the actual days of the meme.
I heard about it on Nostalgia Critic when he was doing his prequels review.
Yeah. That meme slipped past me when it was relevant, but
Be right back.
heard about it later. It's like, oh yeah, there was all that.
Are we at 62,500? XP?
What in our XP? Let me check Fortune's sheet, because I keep those nice and up to date. We are at 64,000.
Oh, 64,000. Nice. And that means we are level
10. You limp noodle.
Fighter 7. D&D Beyond, what does Gunslinger get at level 7?
I need to actually do art of the War Thunder, but literally this picture of the like drone from Deep Rock Galactic is so absolutely close to perfect that I almost don't want to switch it out. Basically, I'll just have to change the way the cannon on the top looks and a little bit of the armor plating. So at this point, I'm like, should I even bother? It just is. It just is Betsy. I should clean up and redo some of the art for Duran, because that one was shot out at too high speed. That came out crusty.
Christy.
That always happens. I want to actually do proper effort on the graying he's suffering, instead of just the get it out. Because he is suffering the premature graying. He is far too young to be having that growing hair.
So I can now add my proficiency bonus to my initiative and stow my firearm and draw another firearm as a single object interaction.
Yep. It really should be, there needs to be a weapon quality called sidearm. That makes it where it can be drawn as an object interaction or as a free action or something. Or that you can draw it as part of an object interaction of stowing another item. Because sidearms are specifically meant for that and having another weapon with ammo in it quick. The entire point of carrying a sidearm is, shit, my gun's out of ammo, but I need to shoot now. Fling, pull out. That's the exact purpose of sidearms. It is always faster to switch to another weapon than it is to reload in a fight.
Yeah. I actually need to figure out, where do I want my levels to go? Because, so, I need to figure out, how much more Fighter has for Orion. Because right now, so, Vicious Intent, I'm never gonna get. I'm just looking at Gunslinger abilities. Vicious Intent, I'm never gonna get. And I'm never gonna get Hemorrhaging Critical, as much as I want Hemorrhaging Critical.
I mean, what level do you get that? Oh, yeah, because
level 18.
Those are level 18, and you have, 3 levels in Rogue?
Yeah. And Lightning Reload, I don't need. Rapid Repair, I haven't needed yet.
Yeah, but you also have to think you're not a gunslinger, you're a fighter with a gunslinger subclass. You have to think about do I want the fighter? Do you want 3 shots at level with 11 levels of fighter, where you would be getting rapid repair?
And that I do want. But the question is there something else that I can get?
Ranger.
I mean, the first couple of levels of Ranger kind of have some worth. The big issue with Ranger is just once you reach level 10, you're just kind of done. You should start multi-classing if you want to actually get any bang for your buck from that point.
Never want level 20 with Ranger.
Yeah.
Just don't do it.
It's just not worth it.
So, Astro and Freaky.
Eh.
Clockwork Manifesto.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
notice. I was looking through it yesterday, remember? Or I guess this morning.
Is there a way to like pin certain handouts?
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
Something
is
that can be
under-
done. It's-
It is under player
Ah.
handouts.
Handout. Clockwork Manifesto. Common Clockwork. Right?
And I still have
Animated
like
weapon.
5 chapters to go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is the manifesto again?
Don't worry about it now.
It's a gift that 001 gave to Fortune as a hey, thank you for helping us with the gear and shit.
But what does it entail?
It's information and schematics on various clockwork things. So there's stuff for like common clockwork items, like, you know, pocket watches and things. There's one for clockwork limbs, so all your auto nail needs. There's animated weapons, scarecrows, apparatus of the crab, clockwork vehicles like auto carts and things. Gnomish ones like the bronze scout, iron cobra, stone defender.
So this thing's more valuable than its weight in gold.
It's literally better than the manual of golems because it just fucking teaches you how to make golems instead of letting you make one golem and then exploding.
That's actually the one of the ones where, like I said, like the last several are just lore. Like the golems, like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, those are just lore, basically. Like information about them.
You're gonna get the fuck out of my room if we're gonna...
You yelling at your cat again? I don't know why, but for some reason, I do not want to write the 5th chapter, the apparatus of the crab. I don't know why. Like it's not that hard. I just don't want to do it. Like I'm writing all the other chapters as like a way to not have to do the chapter 5. I don't know why.
Sorry, my cat was posturing like he was gonna shit on something, so I kicked him out of my room.
Like he
Oh,
almost shit
jeez.
on your bed?
I don't know. He was going for the mound of blankets instead of for his spot on the box I laid out on the bed or on the table next to the fan, and there's only one reason he would go there.
Cocoa Crisps.
No, to shit on my fucking pillow.
Oh jeez, what a pillow.
I don't know. He pisses and shits on my bed sometimes. And if he does it again, I'm kicking him out of the house, so that's why I'm trying very hard to stop him from getting a chance of doing that.
Oh no.
I'll become an outside cat if he does it one more time, because it's been 5 times now, and I'm out of patience. And I can't find a shelter or anyone else that will take him, so...
How many? 5 times in how long?
The last, like, 3 months.
Oof.
Like, he keeps doing it, so... It's... If he does it one more time, he's out.
Speaking of cats, I had noticed that my cat Ash didn't really seem to be eating all that much. Like she, usually I have to refill her food bowl like once every 2 or 3 days, but I went like 4 or 5 days, almost like a week, without having to refill her food bowl, and I'm like, huh,
That's not good.
maybe she just doesn't want the same food. So I gave her a nice can of wet food, which I still don't know if she actually likes. And she didn't really eat that. So I
Cat
looked it up
starts-
online. I thought, maybe she's got a messed up tooth or something. So I looked in her mouth, and I'm like, no, they all look fine. She's kind of annoyed with me holding her face and mouth open, but her teeth look fine. Like, she's not meowing in pain when I press on any. So I take her flea collar off. She starts eating again.
Maybe she developed an allergy to it.
She's only had it for about a month at this point.
Maybe she feels constrained by it.
No, because she has another collar. She has like a regular collar with like a name tag on it and stuff. That she's perfectly fine. I think it's just that like the chemicals were making her sick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe she developed an allergy. Yeah, you gotta be wary of that because cats starve very fast.
Yeah, I noticed that she had lost. Like I noticed that she had lost a good chunk of weight.
Yeah, my dog's just picky in eating, like, because she's so overly attached to me that she won't eat unless I'm nearby her bowl or in the same room as her. So heaven forbid if I want to do anything else. And so I kind of noticed she's lost a little weight after putting some on. She really needs to put more on, in my opinion. So
Yeah.
I know that feeling and that little bit of scaredness.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already multi-classed, is the thing,
Yeah.
Astro. I don't think there's really a need for a third one. You could just go all the way to Fighter 11.
Go barbarian.
I don't think that's good for his deal.
Go warlock.
Yeah, Fighter 11 might probably good.
I'm trying to think about like what class is the most useless to you at this point in time.
Druid.
Druid. Go blood hunter.
That one might actually be good for him because that has more.
No,
synergy.
Barbarian is the most useless to me. Not really.
The problem is Barbarian would give you a lot of HP, and you don't wear armor, so you actually could utilize Rage. You just wouldn't really have the damage to work with.
He does have leather. You do have leather armor, don't you, Master?
I have chainmail.
Yeah, it's chain.
Oh,
I have adamantine chainmail.
Oh, that's right.
Of course he does. It's this game.
I'm actually gonna. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going. Oh, I don't have
wait,
the materials.
What's your Dex modifier?
Speaking of armor, I've noticed something recently. You
Hmm?
guys haven't fought anything
In
since the
Ages.
brothers.
Yeah, in Ages. But what's your Dex modifier on?
Plus
Aurora?
3.
Plus 3. Oh, it's only plus 3. I thought it would have been higher, huh?
Nope.
You
I'm
really
planning on
shouldn't be
bringing
using
it up.
Sharpshooter then. I would recommend
Well-
sticking with Fighter for the extra ASIs then, my boy.
Yeah.
My boy.
Also, level 9, I get Indomitable. Nice.
Yeah. Saving throws. Which you, Mr. Low Wisdom, need. I say as my characters don't typically have very high wisdom themselves because I can never find space for it.
But that's why it's do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
The difference between us is I have the wisdom curse.
Yeah. Freaky has
So
nothing
I have
against
low wisdom.
It's just he doesn't play a lot of wisdom classes, so when it comes time to say, okay, which stats do I have to let be low so that the ones I actually need to survive aren't trash? It's wisdom.
That's what I do!
Yeah, but Freaky understands what he's losing.
So do I. I know very well what I'm losing.
No, you don't. You've spoken
Yes, I
out
do.
against wisdom several times.
No, I know very well how useful it is. I've experienced it firsthand, Freaky.
Too useful, in fact. A lot of those saves should be charisma. Or intelligence.
You know what? I would actually, Astra. I'm looking at it like, Blood Hunter would probably be actually the single best thing for you.
I've never looked at Blood Hunter. I'm gonna look at Blood Hunter.
Narratively speaking, if it was you wanted to go into magic, it'd probably be Warlock would be most narratively acceptable due to the timing involved. Or possibly even Cleric, because those are the only two you can really get power quickly from. Or I guess you could also do that with
Well,
Paladin.
narratively speaking, I could also do Artificer because I have been like I have shit feet, and I can just I've been like studying the stuff Fortune's been doing.
Yeah, maybe. That one could work, because you have that time. It just sort of goes into like decisions. I mean, Artificer would dump a cluster fuck ton of abilities onto you. And probably give you a few more tool proficiencies to work with.
True. I do like me some tool proficiencies. But also, I think for now I should be focusing on Fighter too. Yeah, I think Fighter's the best option for now.
Yeah, if you're going to be using Sharpshooter, you're going to want to get that dex up.
Yeah, and although like it's already really like I've got a bunch of things to make up for my low dex. Like the scope and the bipod and the archery.
An extra +2 wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Plus, that would also increase your AC and let you get rid of the heavy armor.
No, it's not chainmail, it's a chain shirt.
Oh, you're wearing medium armor? Then you could benefit from rage. At Barbarian. Because Barbarian does get enhanced movement, but you already have Rogue for that. Anyway.
Yeah.
So yes, the Manifesto has cool things in it. And some of them Freaky wants to build, but... But there's also the animated armor and apparatus of the crab entries, which are very useful on the grounds that that could be the groundwork needed to make the power armor. Ryan, you want power armor? You want to be my guinea pig? You want to risk having your spine snapped while trying to turn your head?
Sure.
Yeah. Yay.
Aaron's like, I have complete faith in you.
Oh, wait, sorry. Ryan, I was planning on making powered armor, and it might possibly snap your spine, but I do need someone to test it.
Sure.
I hate how quickly you said yes to that.
Really?
Fortune is terrified of the power she has over her, Ryan.
It's a combination of a crush and just complete faith.
So alien, the Fortune.
As far as Fortune's concerned, it's just complete faith.
She's just sitting here like, this is not healthy. He can't be doing this. I'm going to get him killed.
She mentions this to Ryan. Gotta die sometime.
Just rapid blinking. Ryan, maybe you should leave the group and see a therapist.
Why? There's not real...
I know some people in synagogue that can help you. They got me to stop screaming in my sleep, so maybe they can help you.
Look, there's. I don't really mind if I die in the field. There are people who have loved ones and waiting for them to return. All the people who used to love me have died a long time ago. It's nothing tragic. They either died or got estranged.
Ryan, you can't cling to the past as the model for your future like that.
Of course I've got my friends, but my friends are my comrades. And I'd be glad to die by their sides. Especially if it's dying to help them.
Oh no. Fortune now is to talk to the rest of the group about staging an intervention to get Orion to leave and go to fucking mental health.
Not going to fucking therapy.
He's too broken. He's dwelling upon the past and using it to model his future. And by his future, an immediate and terrible end.
Well, like, he will... The thing, like, he doesn't mind dying. He's not gonna...
gone all
He's
Bushido
not
on
actively
us.
He's not actively suicidal.
No, but that's the problem. You've gone all Bushido on us.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The samurai code. The samurai live in it are like specifically trained to live in a state of, I do not live for my lord, I will die for my lord. It is how will I die for my lord, not how long will I serve and what will I do when my service is done. Do not consider that at all. There is only your coming death in service.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you've gone all samurai on us.
No, but specifically the what will I do when I'm done? Remember the line Colin told him? Like, aren't you gonna save that for retirement?
Yeah.
Or retirement.
Well, it's more like, it was more like, you gonna have kids, or what are you gonna do after this?
What do you mean, after
There
this?
is no after. There is death before dishonor.
It's like, I don't understand. I don't plan on stopping.
Here's what you do. You ask William if you can, like, instead of multi-classing out of fighter, just start multi-subclassing into samurai.
Hey,
You are
William.
now a samurai gunslinger.
Hold on, I need to look at samurai now. I don't... Is that like the concept of the samurai subclass?
That is the subclass of I choose to have advantage on every turn.
Yeah, the samurai subclass is more like, I'm a fighter that wants to be a barbarian, watch me go. Here's the thing, samurai should really be a barbarian subclass, not a fighter subclass. Like, as funny as it is, like, haha, samurai barbarian, samurais are barbarians, but the thing is, with, like, what a barbarian is and how a barbarian works, it fits the way that samurai were taught to fight and manage themselves in general, so samurai should be a fighter-like barbarian subclass instead of it being a barbarian-like samurai or fighter subclass.
Let's see. At third level, you can use a bonus action to give yourself advantage on weapon attack rolls until the end of the turn.
Fucking hell.
When you do so, you gain 5 temp HP. You can use the feature 3 times and regain all uses on a long rest. At level 7, whenever you make persuasion checks, you can add your wisdom modifier. You can also gain proficiency in wisdom saving throws. And if you already have wisdom saving throws, you get intelligence or charisma, your choice. At 10th level, when you roll initiative and have no fighting spirit remaining, you get regain a use. At 15th level, you learn to trade accuracy for swift strikes. If you take the attack action and have advantage, you can forgo the advantage to make an additional weapon attack. As part of the same action, so you can do so no more than once per turn. So use fighting spirit, and then at 15th level you have 4 attacks in one turn. 5 if you have an offhand weapon, and 8 if you use
God.
Six
Action
of which
surge.
action surge. 6 of which would have advantage.
Jesus.
I told you it's a fighter that wants to be a barbarian.
That hearted.
At 18th level, if you take damage that reduces you to 0 HP but does not kill you outright, you can use your reaction to immediately take an extra turn, interrupting the current turn.
What?
While you have 0 HP during that extra turn, taking damage causes death saving throw failures as normal.
That's
And
crazy.
3 will still kills you. When the extra turn ends, you fall unconscious if you still have 0 HP. Once you use this feature, you cannot use it again until you finish a long rest.
Oh my god.
It's a fight Barian monk.
That is
Fellas,
it is a super good 18th level ability. That is the pinnacle of the samurai,
Yeah,
and it
Fellas,
is super good.
it's action
Salem.
economy.
Salem
You know what
should've-
that is? That is the end of a samurai movie where the burning building finally falls, and the guy crawls out of the wreckage, silhouetted against the thing, one arm missing, still holding the katana with 8 arrows in his back, and everyone else just stares at him.
And slaughters the remaining enemy troops before dying, and the reinforcements.
No. This is the end of the movie. This is the end of the movie where he 1v1 the main bad guy on the rooftop.
Yeah. You go full Sekiro. As you're saying, Ghost, you're saying something.
Samuel should have been a samurai.
You mean Salem or
Who?
Samuel?
Oh fuck, Salem.
Salem.
I mean, you can still multi-class into fighter.
It's not too late.
I could.
It's too late to get the 18 ability, but
He was never going to get it anyway. William. The cruel causality of the universe will fucking destroy this campaign before we get to that level. Let's not mix anything up here. We will not be happy.
I want to. This is one of the few things I want to be optimistic about.
Every time I do that,
But
I get
college.
burned, so.
Actually, no. I mean, some people go to college and they still have time for their D&D. So. I mean, it's college. College isn't that hard.
Fuck you, Ghost.
But,
Asper, you're in college?
No.
Yeah, it's not that.
But no, if I make a fighter, I make a battle master. Only battle master. Battle master. Just battle master. This battle master is what base fighter is supposed to be. And was in older editions. But in 5e, they just made it bland.
No, they made it a subclass.
That's
No,
not-
he's saying they made fighter bland, not
like in older editions, like all older editions from 4th edition back, fighters just had superiority die and could do shit. Just generally. That's just base class. Like, they just made it very bland in 5th edition. And that's why Freaky keeps making battle masters.
You make one bonky boy.
Yeah.
Imagine balancing the game for normies.
Disgusting. Also, it's not balanced for normies. This game is not balanced. It was never balanced. Ever.
From what I understand, 4th edition is obscenely balanced.
It was gutted out for normies. 4th edition... So what had happened was, 4th edition, they tried to balance it without gutting everything out. And it didn't go well. 5th edition, they just said, fuck it, we're gutting everything out.
Yeah, I've seen that Puffin Forest 4th edition video where the fights weren't hard, they were just really, really long.
Yeah.
Because there would be a million different effects that you have to contend for every single thing. In combat. Oh my god, he said he was once in a boss fight for 12 hours.
Oh my god.
It's just, there are ways, many ways, they could have made this work without gunning so much out. And the biggest issue is, like, they gut out a lot of lore stuff. It's like, oh, we stop at 9th level spells now. Why? That does not streamline anything, that just cuts the power curve.
Fuck you.
We took away shadow magic. Again, that just cuts something out, that doesn't streamline anything.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Stop.
Hey guys, can we start the game?
That's why I have to stop.
Please. I'm sorry for being late. I had to roleplay cowboy with another cowboy.
I was shitting.
Was
Oh
it on a
my.
mountain of broken spines?
No.
We don't need to know
he
about your
can't.
foreplay.
I can't quit you.
No, it's I wish I could quit you.
Alright.
Guys.
You see, I know it's secondhand, but that implies William knows it firsthand.
It's an easy
It's
vote.
because of the Key and Peele skit where like, oh yeah, they're doing a female rewrite, and it's that scene, and it's like, I wish I could quit you, but my husband won't let me. He's back there in the bushes.
Oh, I'm
And it
so
just
glad I'm-
cuts to like a sky scene where there's like 10 dudes just watching them in the middle of the campsite.
Christ.
But yes, Freaky will be mad about Fighter being too simplistic later. Forever. Actually, I'm never not mad about it. I'm mad about elves.
Eddie heard all about it while he was helping me make mine.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm playing Orion. I can't handle doing a hard voice today. I've been voice acting and doing a lot of very difficult voices for my throat.
Freaky
So
urgent cadence.
You've been using your throat a lot over there?
Yeah.
Little sus, but alright.
It is what you make it.
Angry parts.
Air takes up free space. Who needs free space on the throat? What am I talking about?
I was gonna say, Ghost, you okay?
No, I didn't mean for it to be depressing. Wait, I meant the exact opposite. We have free space on the throat when you okay, no.
Funny enough, I didn't think of it as depressing until you just said I didn't mean to make it depressing.
No, I hate my life.
Well, don't we all get in line?
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, yours in particular. Love you, Ghost.
Okay.
Apparently,
Alright.
apparently we have a lot of viewers right now, but it just doesn't fucking show
Ooh.
on the counter.
But see.
Yeah, apparently,
Well,
like
then let us entertain the people. With D&D.
I've had like 18 viewers during some of my streams, but like, then again, I turn off the view counter.
Well,
So, like,
usually
I
check it
can't
down.
see how many people are even
I'm
in
getting
there.
18 people. I get lucky if I get 2.
The thing is, like,
I don't know.
you gotta check viewers and chat, because apparently that's the only thing that says it honest. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now.
It usually only says like an average of like 1 or 2 people, though. So.
Yeah. Anyway. It turns out those people are on mobile and they just don't get counted.
I forgot I have to write a speech tomorrow.
Improvise it, Ghost. I've taught you
Later.
well.
No! I'm gonna write it I'm gonna write it tonight.
I've trained you well, Ghost. Come on, improvise it on the spot. Make it up as you say it.
Fuck you.
Alright. As I was saying, let us entertain the people with D&D.
We're
Yes,
playing D&D.
Alright. I have to be a depressed Frenchman and a scared Frenchwoman, okay? With the sweats.
Oh, I hate Darren. There we go. I'm in ghost mode now.
Damn.
By the way, to all the people watching, Darren is this person, this furball, who murdered both of his parents.
They can't.
And
They
buried
can't
him
see
in his
what you're-
backyard.
That's
crazy.
I'll go try to find his hand out so you can continue. But there he is. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, he's
This
got
man has
scripting.
never hurt a soul, and Ghost is being stupid.
He let his father succumb to depression and die of heart sickness.
You're saying he died of a broken heart? He went the way of Leia.
You mean Padme?
Not Leia. Okay, what
This
the fuck
man
is her
just
name?
stared at him, doing
Padme.
nothing, letting him
Padme,
die
thank you, Padme.
slowly.
Yeah, Leia's more.
I had to think about it too, Payday, because, God,
I
that's
was-
stupid.
Leia's
I was
much
just
more
talking
about-
than
They
have-
spite.
I was just talking
I
about
did
Leia
an
not too long
insight check
ago.
on
so-
him.
Yeah.
I did an insight check on him on the story of his father, and it was sus as fuck. I didn't roll in that one. I
Fuck
probably
you.
did roll in that one. But my conclusion is that his father wasn't dying fast enough on the bed, so he killed him.
Dying fast enough.
And
Yes.
now we can't trace back the injuries because they're skeletons now.
Ricky, pull up a picture of Dio because that's essentially what
He
Ghost
buried
is saying.
his parents. He buried his parents
Ghost. I
so
didn't
that
say
the
he
gut
didn't bury his
worms
parents.
take up his flesh even faster, so that no one will trace up their injury, the injuries, the
God.
clubbings.
Can you guys imagine that? Someone's parents dying and you bury them?
Ghost, make a
No.
PowerPoint for. Make a PowerPoint.
Make a PowerPoint, we'll take it more seriously.
This,
I was-
I don't know why you guys are encouraging the weird insanity that is.
Because it's entertaining.
William. 'cause
It
if
is
we did
entertaining, but
If we did it, we wouldn't have these moments.
yeah,
Because it's funny.
God.
William, someday you're actually gonna make a dark
He
backstory for
is,
Darren.
and that's because of you.
George Showstar is not pleased.
I will peer pressure you to do so.
He's saying he's trying to Dio his dad, his father. He Dio'd his father. He poisoned him on his poisoned his dad.
I didn't say he poisoned him. I said he clubbed him. He had a club in his kitchen.
Okay. The point is that he was
clubbed him like
dying
the seal.
fast enough, Ghost, and that's essentially the part I'm getting at. Not the method of which he killed him, the fact that you're not dying fast enough. Allow me to assist.
Yes. His father had farmland that he wished to inherit while his cousin was away.
What cousin?
The druid.
Yeah, the druid who helped you, who teleported you
right.
and stuff. That's his cousin.
Glunky.
It's all a family ploy.
Okay, why is it your business?
Because
It's not,
I'm
but he, the player, is obsessed.
it's my business to bring justice. That was
Well, then remake a character, name him just in time, and then go ahead and be interesting. I'm glad you caught that.
No, name him Juste Ice. Juste Ice. Justice? Juste
No.
Ice.
I like just in time. With his cousin. You remember his cousin? William?
Major asshole.
Guard Dan the gnome.
Guard Dan the No, it's just in case and just in time.
Yeah, just in case and just in time. That's what it was.
Do I need to go get Nigel Hugh mad for this?
And that's how the viewers were all sent away.
Oh,
They're
fuck
gone
off.
now.
They're staying for the pun.
Nigel Hugh
My
Human Battle Master.
the tiefling rogue Rick Jean, because it's, if you put it last name first, it's Jean Rick. Generic.
Wow. Man.
Bit of a stretch, William. Bit of a stretch.
I don't know.
Also, it needs to be a drow rogue if it's generic, not tiefling.
Where did Astro go?
It's
He just
warlock
called.
is generic. As is tiefling bard.
Uh,
Ashley Rick.
Same thing William said. Put the last before the first.
Here's the thing.
Have you ever heard of the Rick Astley paradox, Fede?
I heard of it, but please remind me.
Rick Astley does not want to let you down, so he'll do whatever you want. But he's not going to give you the movie up. But if he doesn't give you the movie up, he's going to let you down, thus creating the Rick Astley paradox.
I remember that now, yeah.
What if Ashley's like Ash, your tiefling's middle name is Lee. So Ashley, last name Rick. There you go. Ash is Rick, you know. It's Ashley Rick. Okay, there you go. It's done.
I hate old people. Did you know that Boris Johnson, an old person, I've told this, tackled a child while playing rugby?
Okay, they were playing rugby.
The what the fuck do you mean who? The Prime Minister of the United Kingdom!
I didn't hear what you said. Who?
Boris Johnson.
Ah, that would explain why I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, two things. One, we're American. Two, like, they were playing rugby. It happens. It's rugby.
That man is just...
You guys.
There are so many things you could say about him. Not the least of which, it looks like... I don't think I've ever seen a picture where it doesn't look like he got hit in the face with a ceiling fan.
Are we supposed to be doing
You guys probably think Asia is the biggest continent.
Let's D&D, guys.
Oh, I thought we were waiting for people to come back again.
Well, Astro's here now. Comical is somewhere.
He's on his way. His laptop is booting up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
alright, then yeah.
So who remembers what happened last session?
We got to Gloriosa. And,
Gloriosa!
Gloriosa. Goddamn. Okay. We got some information on what to do. If I remember right, the leader of Gloriosa, I believe it was the king, basically said, nah, not gonna help you. So now we're not gonna help you beyond the bare minimum. So now we're basically trying to.
I don't think you haven't met the king yet.
That was the tree spirit.
Oh, the tree spirit said that. Not the, oh,
she said she said yes, I will destroy the thing, but other than that, she's not going to help you.
Yeah. So now we're trying to appeal to the druid circles of the government, not the other way around. Okay, that was it. Got it mixed up in my head brain.
Which, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of help destroying the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's now we're trying to appeal to the druid circles to see if we can get, like, you know, at least borderline assistance, like medical help and resources, you know, low-risk assistance from them, and maybe ask the local governance if they can contribute soldiers or something. That's what we were doing now. Because we were, like, asking about audience with the king, and that's going to take some time. I think it was, like, 4 days?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and
I think it was
that time to look into the druid circle leaders and see if we can get their help while we're at it.
You did also talk to the Circle of Moon druids, or at least partially.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did. We only did that one, because that was the more local. That one had something they needed. Oh, brain, back.
You can blame it all on me.
I'm sorry, and I just can't live without you. Anyway, I'm not sure if that even came through. Oh, that's right, and we have Wood Lady try to fuck Belderoth by becoming not wood and tickling his fancy. If that's what the kids call it these days.
Which she will take up later, but not at the current moment. Also, it's a curvy piece of driftwood.
Curvy piece of driftwood, yes. Fortune and Duran had a very hard conversation that no one listened in on.
They respect you too much.
Yeah, they respected the boundaries.
Also, I'm not very good at stealthing.
Yeah, Orion is like the best suited for this because high stealth, high perception.
Yeah.
But Orion's also the person who respects Fortune a lot.
Came back, Fortune all sweaty and sad and guilty looking, and Durant looking all avoidant and pissed off. Just family encounters.
What did you do to the cinnamon roll?
Ah, that's a question you'll have to find out. You stealth too hard, see something you shouldn't, you are now infected with the tulpa.
Yeah, Orion might start spying on Duran
Yeah, there's...
at some point.
Ooh, he's got many secrets.
And he's not... I don't...
Story was really
You know
sketchy,
what?
too. It said something about
He
being
might not really know if Duran can be trusted.
Yeah,
He
Doesn't
is
look-
Fortune's brother, but
doesn't look that trustworthy. Who knows? Why am I actively trying to goad you into doing something that will hurt you?
you've been trying to goad me into doing something for so long, Freaky.
I really have. I'm manipulating the acts.
And it's working.
I should just play last all the time forever.
Like, it's working. You're goading me into this. I'm gonna do this at some point.
One day I'll land the entire party's souls. One day. But I believe that's everything we did last session. We did warn them about Doros Garrison, or at least the tree spirit. We're warning the circles as we move along. Did a little reading on the manifesto.
You asked the druid circle that you found, the one on the moon, for help, and they basically said we're gonna have a meeting in like 2 days with like all of us, and we'll bring that up for you.
It'll be like a
But unless our like the leader of our circle or the king asks us to, they're probably not gonna do it. You could probably ask like individual druids, and they like you might find a few that will be like, yeah, sure, I'll do this. Yeah, sure, I'll help you out. But
we're networking for we're like networking for the war effort right now. Basically, we're getting the word out of what the fuck is going on, what's at stake. We're asking for who wants to give aid.
yeah,
That's basically what we're doing.
Give aid, get laid.
I mean, we do have enough money to hire enough force to make that happen. I just don't think it'll work very well as a campaigning effort.
I'm telling you guys, do Selma's backstory and you'll have an army.
I mean, if we want to go back to Seagog, we could start feeding money and resources into the Slayer Corps and have a Stormtrooper army.
Well, this one's more instant because I just need that evidence and gather a couple more of my usual people and then storm the fucking castle.
There's no castle to storm. They're a fucking cult that's spread all over everything, infesting the government.
No, I mean,
no, he
like,
means the garrison.
yeah, the garrison,
it
the
is-
Alliance, Grotto.
It is mobile and underwater.
No, I mean like challenge the Alliance leader.
Hey, comical.
What alliance leader? What you want to like issue a formal challenge to the people in the garrison?
No, his faction is called the Forged Alliance.
Oh,
So he's saying
The
saying
Eternal Alliance.
Eternal, yes. So basically, he's saying like if he challenges the leader of the Eternal Alliance, he might be the one to lead them.
Do you even have enough of a name for yourself to issue that challenge and not be waved off?
That's why I'm gathering the evidence so that they actually give him a chance and not like be thrown out the gates.
Anyway, so that's something we could do. We have. I think that's everything we have at the top of my head right now. So there you go. That's Freaky's recap. It was a mess.
Oh, that was a recap.
I have no idea what the fuck that was. I don't even know why I did it. I have no space for DM's inspirations.
Well, you can give them to other people.
I
DMs. Oh,
I think I handed one off yesterday.
hey
Spock Frost
guys.
gave me one that just handed off to someone else.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did because I already had inspiration.
Oh, I already have inspiration also. Never mind.
Everybody has inspiration. You get inspiration, and you get inspiration. Everybody gets inspiration.
I don't have
And then
inspiration.
poor-
I'm not inspired.
And then Kale getting a good noodle star, losing it, and getting another one.
Ryan's tired and uninspired.
Oh. He's bothered, dehydrated, unhappy,
I don't got one.
out of his element.
Okay, gamers.
So,
Maybe
you guys
for now-
are. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, maybe for now, to influence the meeting in 2 days, network to individual druids, and then go to the other, I don't know, maybe the shepherd.
Threaten to shoot them if they don't comply.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, diplomatic mission. Who's that?
Yes, Astro. Threaten a group of at least 15 druids in the middle of a jungle.
Yes.
Have fun with that.
What's the worst that could happen?
They summoned rabbits that shoot bees at you while these trees turn into massive snakes and thorns split out of the ground.
That's fine.
Nature be wild and
Yeah. They turn into T-Rexes. Every single one of them turns into a T-Rex.
Don't fuck with the
Nah,
videos.
bitch.
Quick, wizard, tap into the imperial flow of cosmic energies of the multiverse and annihilate them all. I can't do that.
No,
I'm
no,
level
no,
11.
Not. They don't turn into T-Rex. They turn into the trees turn into T-Rex.
What?
Quick, Kret, terror vertice into the negative energy plane. Drain this place of all life. Go, go, go!
Anyways.
Nightwalkers everywhere!
Hey, don't make fun of prostitutes like that. They're important.
No, I was talking about the 30-foot tall goat man monster things that just annihilate within 60 feet of them.
Yeah. You know the other Archon group actually encountered one?
Oh, those poor fuckers.
They ran away
They should have.
Okay.
because they watched it Mr. Manhattan a satyr.
Oh, it would do even worse than that, but yeah.
It literally just waved its hand and the satyr just evaporated.
I
They
know-
got the hell out of there.
Oh, I know what it do. I know all too well what it do.
They were in the Shadowfell.
Oh, those poor bastards. There was nowhere safe to go.
Anywho.
They're dead. But
Not yet.
when the 4 days come, Jesus fucking Christ, when the 4 days come, when we meet the king, are we gonna stop on the networking on the druid circles?
I don't think it was. Oh yeah. You guys did make a an appointment with the king. Let me actually just see if that's in my
Requested
notes.
Requested audience with the king or a royal advisor. Either is acceptable.
Alrighty then. So, what is everyone doing for however long?
We do
I
have to...
use my +7 persuasion and connections to this land to get good favor with the Circle of the Moon, so that they have a more favorable outcome on the meeting.
You know what? Go ahead. You roll a persuasion check. How are you? Are you just talking to them? Are you like sending them anywhere? Are you like sitting them down with like a drink and talking to them about like the issues? Like what are you actually doing?
Are you taking the housing downtown?
Yeah, downtime activity. Like sitting down with them and
Yes.
if they don't
That,
want to go to
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I'm thinking because it does take a work week to do that, and you guys do not have a work week. It's just shy of that, because it's 2 days, but so it might. So I'm going based off that. So I'm just wondering, how are you? Are you just going up to them and talking to them? Are you going to the circle and helping out while talking to them? What are you doing?
Realistically, it's
So
less
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up there and say that I'm donating
Go up where?
money to the Druid Circle's place where the pond was. Say
Okay.
them I want to donate money to repair the grotto and maybe help them on gathering money on that cause also. And then while on
Repair the
that, I will
grotto?
do. Yeah.
the place that was attacked.
The orchard. Right. Okay.
The Grove, not the grotto. Fuck me.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the orchard down south. Yes.
Yes.
The planty
And
place.
then while I'm doing that, I'm also gonna bring up the discussion matter.
They will thank you. They will tell you that unfortunately they are not the ones to deal with that. The Circle of the Land Druids are, but they will make sure that it gets to them.
Oh.
That they will make sure that the money gets to the Land Druids.
No, yeah, I'm gonna give them money anyways, and then
How much money are you giving?
30 platinum.
Okay. Just dropping 30 platinum.
And then he's gonna go like, oh yes, oh yes, and sorry, something's still stuck in my head about your last encounter with my friends. Sorry for the directness, but yeah, and all that. He just segues into that. By the way, no, never mind. Yeah, he just segues into that.
Okay.
Probably go about this to the leader of the Moon Druid Circle. No, the leader is in the thing.
You might not have very much access to the leader himself or herself. You could probably talk to them every now and then, but you wouldn't be able to have a sit down conversation with them. They are, as the leader of a druid circle, rather busy. But so how are you trying to persuade them? Are you telling them going off about the dangers of the cult? Are you talking about it's the right thing to do? The world needs help. How are you trying to persuade these druids?
Bring more of the fact that what the cult is doing is an imbalance to nature.
Okay.
And that we're gonna that if we just sit still and refuse to help with the world that is trying to go against the cult, it's actually harming what the future of the balance of nature and all that. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll say roll persuasion with advantage.
Yes. Is the advantage because I use my inspiration?
No, I did not hear you say that.
Okay, so I have my 22.
22. As you help out and like donate for the 2 days until their meeting, you do find yourself. You're fairly certain that you've left a rather positive impression behind on the various druids that you have interacted with. As well as like, yes, this probably would be a like the cult of elemental evil is without a doubt a very, very bad thing for the land as a whole, like no matter where you are. So that they would be very receptive to that sort of persuasion.
Yeah. What does everyone else do?
So that is the 2 days. What is Orion doing for 2 days? Astro.
That son of a bitch.
You better not be asleep.
It's been fucking 20 minutes.
Alright, what is Arin doing for 2 days?
Hold on, I am just opening up my character and I'm panicking. Okay, 2 days. We are in the druid place, right?
You are in the druid capital city of Gloriosa.
Okay. Is there like a? I remember that we like met Saruna or something. Is there a temple for Saruna here?
And no.
Well,
She is the goddess of the moon. I don't know.
I mean
There would
the moon woods.
there would probably be a shrine, but there would not be an outright temple.
Okay, a shrine
Yeah,
is
that's
good enough, but it probably won't take 2 days to do stuff
Yeah.
there. So maybe like
It's much more naturalistic. So it would be like a shrine built into like the side of a tree or something.
okay. Well, I guess I'll spend like a day or like half a day there, just praying to her, and the other half. So this is just a druid capital. So it's just not trying to do stuff if you're not a druid here. But okay, I guess I will.
I mean, only
Well, back to
about
the-
only about a third of the population are actually druids.
Okay, I guess I'll spend the latter half reporting back to Lady Alice, and then what was the? So if I remember right, Lava is the place where the whole like awesome thing is happening, right?
This is Lave.
Yes. So it's the whole like awesome place where we get reports of awesome fire stuff happening.
What? Arson? What?
I thought we came here to
Uh,
also like stop some fires happening randomly.
no, that was the elemental attack over here, and it was not arson.
Well, that may as well be awesome, but yes, this is the place. So I guess I will.
It was
Gather information.
water. It was water and salt elementals attacking
salt.
attacking an orchard.
Okay. I guess I will get more information about that. Like gather reports on why there's salt elementals just coming out of nowhere.
Do an investigation check. Do an investigation
Oh,
or persuasion check. See, like,
Oh, wow. Okay, I will spell so many spells. I'm trying to, but I'm killing in the character master trying to level up.
I think
roll
we
a
do
d20.
this-
Okay. Huzzah! So, perception or investigation, right?
Persuasion or investigation.
I believe I don't have any proficiencies on those two, so I'm just going with intelligence, which is a 16 plus 2, I believe.
Plus
2,
3. 3.
Yeah, okay.
So that would be 12. You don't really get very many reports. You are an outsider, and while everyone is very polite, they're also rather reserved. Like, this person is like not one of us, so there's not much reason to tell you. But you do get the you do get reports that it was the attack only lasted about a couple of about 15-20 minutes. But you would also have heard that there were excuse me, a few dozen elementals to attack the place.
A few dozens. Jesus. Oh, you're back, you squeaky bitch.
Hello, Astra.
Heyo.
Were you asleep?
Don't you fucking act like you were awake this whole time.
I wasn't asleep until when you said that. I did fall asleep earlier than that, though.
Okay, so Aaron, yeah, that is. You do get the information that there were a few dozen elementals that attacked this orchard. But other than that, you don't get a whole lot of information because most people aren't particularly. Like I said, they're polite, but they're not exactly eager to tell you things.
Ah, fair enough. People don't like outsiders, yeah. Gotcha.
It's like a much more friendly siege jog.
Ah, yes, a much friendly siege jog.
They're isolations,
okay.
not xenophobic.
Yes. Okay, what is Orion doing for 2 days?
I think gathering some steel and other materials he need to make half plate out
Okay.
of his chain shirt.
You're probably not going to find a whole lot of metal in this place.
Right, yeah.
Not even over near the forge.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
he'd go to the forge circle.
That's way to the west, though, so.
Fuck. Well, I'll see what I can find.
However, Astro,
Yes?
roll me a history check, please.
Okay.
If
Nope.
yeah, there's probably not much you can get from this place. You could probably buy weapons or stuff like that to slag that, but you're not going to find just raw materials.
What's the cheapest weapon I can buy that would give me a decent amount of metal?
Let me see. Let's see. Probably halberd or a glaive. They give you 6. They give you 6 pounds, and they are 20 gold pieces. Oh no, a maul. A maul. It gives you 10 pounds, and it's 10 gold pieces. Oh no, or a pike maybe? No. Yeah, a maul would give you 10 pounds for 10 gold pieces.
Orion will buy 2 moles. Or would I only need 1?
4.
To convert my chain shirt into half plate.
You have to consider how much of that is wood, though, because it's not the same amount of metal.
Let's see. Half plate consists of shaped metal plates that cover most of the wearer's body, not including like. Let's see. Chain shirt made of interlocking metal rings. Chain shirt is worn between C and last. The ring. This one has to be muffled by outer layers. Wow, chain shirt is 13 AC. Yeah.
No, breastplate, not half plate. Breastplate.
Oh, okay. So breastplate. Okay, hang on.
It's
Sorry.
It's 13 plus dex up to 2, if I remember right.
14.
plus X.
For breastplate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, right, because half plate's 50. Right.
Cha- Chain shirt is 13.
Yeah.
Let's see. Breastplate is 20 pounds. How much is a chain shirt weigh?
20 pounds.
I would say that with a single maul, you would have enough metal to convert a chain shirt to a breastplate, yes.
Alrighty.
Interesting question. Do they import all of their weapons, or are they not? Or do they make any of them here? Because there would be metal available if that's the case.
They would probably get it either from the Circle of the Forged, or like they would have a very low number of like fully metal weapons. Like they a lot of the malls would probably just be large Harley Quinn mallets.
Okay, guys, let's declare war on this nation. We can beat them easily. The halves and blades of their weapons can be cut through easily. Okay.
I mean,
They don't.
most
teasing.
spears and pole weapons are wood, but anyways.
Not the... Well, that was... Yeah, but the heads of the weapons... It was a joke, William. I'm teasing. Come on.
Yeah. But, anywho.
Let's go to the Circle of the Forged, guys.
That'll take time.
That'll also kill Salem.
I mean,
right,
Let's do it.
right now.
I mean, there's also the fact that you could just get some of the weird druid breastplate, because druids do wear up to medium armor, and they make stuff that's not out of metal.
Oh wait, you want armor? I have splint armor. Oh wait, that's heavy. Do you want?
Well, I
Oh
want
wait,
my
no, I don't have
adamantine.
splint armor. Oh yeah. I don't even
Also,
have the
beer
splint
pack.
armor.
Woo! Shield
Oh, I
grab.
do have the splint armor. Never mind.
Sad that we can't be doing that right now, William. We ain't got the time.
Like, Orion could just get like some like my splint armor or like something and get adamantine or I don't think that's here.
Why is it a large amount of stone? Shield guardians are made out of wood and metal.
Oh, I forgot to change that.
Oh wait, that's for the amulet, which also goes into a large amount of stuff. How big is this amulet? It's Mr. Krabs' first time.
I copied and pasted something.
No, William, it's Mr. Krabs' first dime. That's the price. That's a dime. Been in business a long time, lad. Yeah.
I'm gonna level up Colin to level 10.
Let's see. There we go. Alright, so. Astro, are you there? Did he BRB?
I don't think so.
Astro.
Because he's muted right now.
He did
What
BRB.
Okay. What is
the nat
Fortune?
one.
What is Fortune doing for 2 days?
Well, I really wish, Astro was here for this, but,
Okay. In that case, well.
Yeah.
What is Beldroth doing for 2 days?
Yeah. He keeps missing all of these things. I'm getting annoyed.
And he does it in like fucking 5 minutes.
Alright, so. You head around, and you, Beldroth, will have a head around the tree. You're not entirely certain, like, what you're supposed to be doing.
Because remember, she offered.
Yeah, you're heading around the tree. You're not entirely certain where you're supposed to be going.
God damn, William.
You're not sure. Like, you've never had sex with a tree before. But at some point you will see as like a much closer to the lake. Like basically, if like here's the town, like here's the tree, and here's the lake, it would be around like right here.
Do I need to censor this, guys? Are we gonna... Do I need to put the big censor bar over the screen?
No.
Why is the...
Let me go.
Why is the ass, like... It's not proportionate.
What are you talking about?
You thought you were trying to draw an ass with 2 circles.
No.
Oh, I was leveling up roll and I wasn't paying attention.
But yeah, eventually you do find a... You do eventually find the,
You don't have to...
No, I'm just saying that you eventually find, like, the young woman that you saw, like, leaning against the tree, simply enjoying the sounds of nature.
Mm-hmm.
And she will invite you to follow her, and you will enjoy yourself.
I'm like waiting. I'm waiting for like the. And then you need to roll initiative because it was all a trap.
Roll a con save.
I already
see how
did
much
for
damage you
Sylvia in the
take.
past. Don't you remember?
Roll a con.
You piece of shit.
Roll a con check.
You take 10 piercing damage.
I'm not freaking ghosts who end up with the succubus.
You guys didn't know the succubus until it was told by William.
You have a very fun time.
Literally fucking over and about Mother Nature.
I'll be right back. I gotta throw the dog outside.
Okay. Alright, so, now what is Fortune doing? Aster, you are back.
One moment. I'm placing the tree with a great ass in the ocean where it will be seen. There you go. There you go, Beldroth. Your lover. Oh, okay, he's throwing the dog out right now.
Yeah. Not much in the chest department, but a nice ass.
But it's a 3.
Okay. For fuck's sake. Let me, Oh, where's my sad music?
In the arms of the angels.
No ads, don't fucking... Why do I use you instead of doing my usual method? I'm lazy. Okay. So shortly after our starting little soiree with the other druid circles and last session, Fortune told all of you she'll explain what's going on later, but we're busy right now. It's around the end of the day. We're about to turn in, I assume.
Yep.
Beldroth is probably fucking a tree right now, so won't be here for it anyway.
You can probably assume.
I said that Fortune's going to gather the party to explain what she said she would explain, but Beldroth is fucking a tree right now, so... Also, I drew your girlfriend. She's in the ocean on the southern part of the map here. Beldroth's new GF.
Wait till it's just because Beldroth gets broke.
I have not gotten any in years. You've never gotten any, Fortune. Shut up!
Well,
Exactly.
That's because all she does is read books instead of
I
trying.
She's terrified. Don't worry about it. Fear of intimacy. It happens.
Me one childies. Okay.
So, I said I would explain all of this to you, what's been happening. I have been acting strangely. Not sure how I should put this. I did not have a good life starting out. At all, really. As you have heard, I was a misbegotten, unwanted, unneeded thing, an insult, a waste, a burden, a vile, cursed little thing that served no purpose but to make another suffer with every breath. That is what Calstant was. That is what should have died in the gutter back in Portiu. So I ran from that name. And I took on the name Fortune, hoping it would bring a little luck. I took on another's dreams and ambitions, hoping to find purpose, and I did. I found hope, I found purpose, I found my fortune. Now I don't know what to do. I have it all, and I can't accept it. It doesn't feel real. Like it's just a good dream, and I'll wake up in my little corner in our hovel back in Portiu. If that's true, I hope I die before then. But of course, I can't really afford to be thinking that right now. Because when we were going to the auction, I asked for a list of the names of the big names that would appear, hoping to find a friendly face. I found a familiar face, a familiar name. Marco Calastant, my father, was listed among the names of the nobles. Now, I thought this had, some sort of mistake. My father's a mason, a worthless worker in Portiu, a man who drinks away his salaries and beats his wife. Destined to die that way. So I did a little investigation. I put on my little headband. And I went to find out where he was staying and to meet him. See if it was true. What I found was, well, it was worse than I could ever have imagined. It was him. He is alive. And he is nobility now. And he was also a fire ganassi, which is not correct. It turns out that Marco Calistant made a deal with the Efreet. Or a wish or something. And he's rewritten history. He is now the leader. What do you? He is a lord, he is nobility, a marquis. And I believe he's involved with the fire cult. And I may have overplayed my hand, so he may be trying to get rid of me now. And that is why I was in such a rush to find Taran. Because I thought he might try to have him killed. Cover it, because it seems that at this time, myself and Duran are the only ones who remember what it was like. We were spared from the wish. Somehow. I believe it was because I was dead at the time, and his other issues may have scared off the meddling of the Efreet. That's what's happening. I don't really know what to do about it. Smolder has offered assistance, saying that he might do something to bring Margot to me if I do him a favor, but that favor's questionable. He wants me to kill someone. Please want me to kill someone.
Kill who?
I'm not going to answer that, Orion. I know how you are.
A false priest up in. What was it? Up in Zemlja. You see as like the little head of the cat pops out of the little urn.
Nods.
The head turns, looks up at Fortune. Yeah. And then pops back in.
Oh,
Don't worry, I won't do anything rash.
why do I not believe you? Alright, so that is the situation. As for the other elephant in the room, myself and Duran had a little conversation the other day, where another great failure on my part was brought forward and I'm held accountable for it. I left him there. I had a chance to go back for him, and I never did. I don't even think I thought about it. I left him to suffer. Can't really blame him for being mad at me for that. There it is. That's what all has been happening. I guess nobody has anything to say.
Are you saying this to Orion or everyone?
This is to the... She
Everyone.
gathered the party for this.
Oh, Jesus.
I think the emotions of the two of you are rightful, and justified. I think time will. Only time will. Only time will be the true way of repairing your bond. But
I don't think I deserve it.
I don't
can't
believe what
still
you did
kill.
was wrong.
We can't still
It
kill that
was.
man.
It was wrong. Right? I could have come back for him.
Could you have? You have,
I was.
with all the stuff that was happening with you, could you really have done much?
Ryan, it was 15 years.
Yeah, 15
That's
years.
right.
Full.
I was able to, after the first year, I could walk again. I could have done something.
Is Duran here?
He is. He's not saying anything. He does appear to be sitting, hunched forward, not making eye contact. It's the like hands clasped together, elbows on the knees.
Orion, I know you like Fortune very much, and I'm surprised you two aren't in a relationship. But we need to also recognize that Duran has
Most
needed some
confused
justice over
fucking
the
look in
years.
the world.
Wait, surprised who isn't in a relationship?
Orion and Fortune.
Salim has actively shipped us in front of the party. Fortune looks confused beyond all reason.
Orion is blinking rapidly.
Both of them turn red and refuse to look at each other.
Fortune would turn gray, not red. Come on, William. Infernal cursed blood isn't red, it's black.
But I think Duran also needs he has been wronged, and we need to recognize that. I mean, do you guys know that I'm 12, actually?
I did.
Oh wait, no, I should be 12. Why am I 27?
I don't know.
I'm 12.
I'm 12, by the way. But,
And if one of my brethren were to suffer the same fate as me, and I had a chance, the same worse fate as Fortune, and I had a chance to rescue him, and I have the powers to, I would have. That's what I'm trying to do right now with Warden Tuola and the others. You have something to say, Duran? Yeah, why am I doing that? You have something to say, Duran? Or have you spoken enough?
I said all I needed to say to Saris when we spoke earlier.
What?
I said everything I needed to say to Saris when we spoke earlier.
Just nods and say like, what's the past has been done. All we can do right now is fix the lingering mistakes. I know that question. Duran, do you do you blame Fortune for what for the curse that has befallen you, or your fate right now with whoever's chasing after you? If Fortune would have rescued you earlier, would you still have done this?
Fortune has nothing to... Fortune, as you call her, has nothing to do with the curse. It has been in our family for a for 6 generations now. She is merely a side effect of it.
Then wouldn't you think all those years away from Fortune would have saved her from knowing the fact that what you've been hiding for so long from all of us?
Salem, he wasn't mad at me because I let this
I'm
happen to
trying
him.
to-
He was mad at me because I left him with our father. We beat him. I hated it.
I'm saying it might have been for the greater good.
Duran has nothing to say to that.
Inside check. Inside.
You can go ahead. Still, he's in thought. He's not sure how to feel about that part of this situation yet. Ryan, or not Ryan, Salem, not Orion. So used to having these conversations with Orion. Salem, you cannot feel pain. I don't think you understand how it can. It's not what happened to us when we were just children was. It's indescribable. There are not words for it. It was something more than suffering.
Yes,
I
but
left
I just
him
scared
to
me.
it. I left him to wallow in it. Well, I ran off to escape it, to live a happy little life making guns with a dwarf. And I never came back. I never even looked back. I just forgot. I didn't even forget. It's a lie. I was too afraid to go back, and by the time I wasn't anymore, I felt it was too late. I thought I would come back and I would find what father had gotten to him. I would just find another Marco glaring at me with those same eyes. You saw Marco Calston, didn't you?
Yeah.
Him and Duran have exactly the same eyes.
Maybe not anymore.
And you have... Well, they still have the same skull, like, bone structure.
Yeah.
I don't think Salem would know that.
Yeah, but like
Or like
eye structure is one thing. Like they don't the same eyes.
Like, the same look in it, the same shape. There's more than just the coloration, William. Believe it or not, facial recognition is deeper than that. That's why colorblind
Is it-
people can recognize someone.
just say he looks
Yeah.
like he looks
not
like
colorblind.
Marco, but not genocified.
Yeah, it's... But it's like he also carries the same, like, cold, dead expression. And you've never once seen Fortune make eye contact with Duran. You've seen her avoid it, as a matter of fact, because I know you were inciting that earlier.
Yeah.
So the man suffered because I was a coward.
Yes. Yes. I'm not denying that. What Duran is feeling is justifiable. So, my advice is change yourself. You've been through so much pain. It puzzles me that it hasn't made you stronger. You still can't stare at your brother in the eyes.
Salem. 6 years ago, I couldn't stare anyone in the eyes. 10 years ago, I couldn't speak. 14 years ago, I couldn't fucking walk or feed myself.
I'm sorry, am I being too aggressive?
You have no idea what we're talking about. And I ask that you stop.
Salem kind of feels bad and looks at the ground.
You have made Fortune cry. You know this, right? Granted, that's incredibly easy to do, but you've done it.
You have gained 10 good noodle stars with Aaron.
And lost.
Everyone
Not
didn't stop him.
with
No one talked about
Not with-
anything.
Not with Olin, with comical.
None of us stopped.
So that's-
None of us
That's
stopped
Olin's.
him.
That's Olin's spirit that looks over him.
I've had enough of this.
Happening for you.
Duran stands up. I've had enough of this. I will help you with this cult issue. And that is all. Then I will leave. Mostly because I need help with my problem. Stab a fucking father in the face. Walks off.
The
Fuck.
comic.
You can inside that if you want.
Yeah, sure.
It's not gonna be hard.
Why did you guys not stop him?
That was
the
the most shaky, half-hearted, this is my resolute fuck you speech anyone has ever given. The most I refuse to make eye contact and I look like I'm about to cry speech.
Yeah.
Oh, Duran was about to cry.
Yeah, that runs in the family. Or at least the mother's half of the family.
What?
Cry.
Some
They-
fucking robot subjecting you to family
I
trauma is it's just a family that, bro. Everyone would do that.
No, being brought to tears very easily is
Yeah.
a family thing.
It's not.
These two are
No,
the
I'm saying it's
results of a heartless psychopath and a overly emotional pushover. They are not stable people.
Yeah, I'm saying like that's not.
Of course not. Neither of them ride horses.
Aha!
I'm saying like that whole speech that Salem did, that was really harsh, and I think
know.
like most
Oh, I thought
people
you were
with the
doing that
same
on purpose. That
trauma
was
would-
great.
Yeah, no, that was on purpose. That was on purpose. That's why I'm saying, like, bro, why are you letting the fucking what is it?
I know.
Indoctrinated communist.
The heartless automaton.
Orion, I think Orion was just a bit
Cheat.
stunned into silence. Because I was stunned into silence.
If real
what
him will
with
make
what?
NPCs hate Fortune, I'll do it myself.
What with like me saying that for you and your Fortune are very close and should make out, and
No,
also
not
um,
that.
no,
The
he's
just
lying.
pure brutality of you.
You need to just change. Stop being sad.
Yeah,
What's
no,
all this
it's just
guilt
like-
stuff? Throw
it's
that
like-
away. Uninstall it.
What?
And also, like, I'm pretty sure he implied that you were a yes man to Fortune.
Oh man, this fucking unstoppable wave of survivor's guilt. Fuck. No. Just uninstall it. Put it in the recycle bin. Hit empty recycle
Yeah, but
bin.
most of the speech was like, "Damn Fortune, you really did that, God.
Yep.
I'm sorry."
Ah, no, that was exactly the reaction I was hoping to get from Salmon.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Ah, yes.
I don't know how to... Not good
Ryan,
with people.
I'm subjecting
He doesn't know how to
Forge
help.
character
He doesn't know how to
development.
help.
No, stop being a yes man. The reality is harsh.
Stop simping
He's-
for the pale teeth.
Yeah, stop. God, you fucking simp. I bet you simp for Belle Delphine, you piece of shit. I bet he bought his fucking bathwater.
God damn.
Stop buying Fortune's bathwater, jeez.
Belle Delphine actually doing anything? I haven't heard anything from her. But
I think
Since then.
she's streaming again or something. Like, she disappeared for a while and came back.
didn't she? Didn't she make? Go ahead,
Okay.
Pat.
So basically, she made a sex video, like 2, and then went away because money from OnlyFans. It's fucking crazy, boys.
Yeah, sure, you're tired.
Yeah,
And then they stopped allowing sex on OnlyFans.
I think she made like what was it? Like 2.6 million?
Jesus.
Anyways, so yes, that was the end of the first day. Orion.
Anyone have anything they want to do after that?
We never did, Astra, we never did actually go over what all you did. You just bought a hammer and that's it.
Oh, I bought a hammer and made my, used fabricate for that. Oof.
By the way, after that conversation, Salem just like because he realized that like what he said was too harsh, and just said, "Well, I'm going to mend the
Kill myself
relationship with the moon." I'm going to try and mend the relationship with the moon druids, since I can't mend yours. He doesn't realize he's saying the truth. He's speaking facts.
Salem, just go.
He's a robot. Robot therapy.
Just go.
Therapist. How does that make you feel?
He's speaking facts, bro.
Empathy protocols.
Salem leave?
engage.
Yeah.
Doctor, disable my empathy inhibitors.
Fuck.
The thing is, like, he can like try to fake the yes man thing, but since you're close, like, in his mind, it's better to say the truth, even though if it's harsh. So like, this is something that he does to his close friends. If that makes it any better.
But we don't know that about Salem.
No.
Astro doesn't know what to do, so Orion doesn't know what to do.
I mean, Orion is the exact person to not know what the fuck to do with this.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in this party had like a... has the tools.
Well, Orion does have survivor's guilt, but not to that extreme.
He has the... I genuinely did everything I could and still failed survivor's guilt while...
Not quite.
Oh, then maybe he would understand. Who knows?
Eldroth feels somewhat bad about his, cousin dying. The whole black powder incident.
Yeah.
But he was never particularly close enough to feel racked with guilt over it.
That's the idea of, like, Veldroth never liked his family much to begin with.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he exactly hated them.
Yeah.
He came back to see him.
He was estranged. He was not, like...
Yeah, exactly.
immediately outcast.
Oh, fuck. Like, Orion could tell the story of his survivor's guilt, but that's, like, a dumb... I think that's a dumb trope, and I think that doesn't actually help.
It doesn't. It helps you form a connection that can help later, but the actual act itself is technically lightly destructive, but it comes with the silver lining. Psychology is complicated.
It helps to talk about it, but it hurts in the moment.
Freaky psychological understanding point of view put out this. now is not the time because there's a million other things to be stressed about, and
Yeah.
that adds more when the breaking point is already near, which is a terrible time. You want to do that when the breaking point's kind of far off and it can tank that emotional damage. Because then you have access to more tools to work with it later. Anyway.
Yeah. I...
Freaky, are you learn psychology somewhere? No, I study people like aliens. I don't understand these things very well, so I studied, or did not when I was young. You took 2 psychology classes and call yourself an expert. Which is it? You decide, because I'm talking spaghetti psychology right now. I'm waiting for someone else to say something because the dead air is crushing.
Both me and Orion are both trying to find something to say.
Yeah. Fortune's kind of stuck too because she wants to cry. She wants to run away and cry, but the jar has a cat in it that makes things worse. And she's basically a hobo right now. Okay, I'm just gonna have my emotional breakdown right here. Oh, it's that horrible point of, like, stress in life where, like, you want to cry harder, but you just fucking can't. It just won't come out. Emotional constipation.
Fuck. You know, like, Orion's way of dealing with his emotions are like, hoo-ha, push through.
If no, he's gonna die an early death. But, yeah,
Fuck.
if no one does anything, in about, like, 5 minutes, Fortune will just sort of get up and walk off somewhere. Probably gonna go try and speak to one of the other circles, if possible. The problem is we're near the dreams circle right now, or near the moon, so she'll probably try to reach the shepherds.
That is a several-day journey if you want to go there. There's probably a few shepherd druids. There's probably a few of each circle in the town, but like whether or not they can whether it's just like, oh, I'm a member, or oh, hey, yeah, I'm the leader of the Stars Druids, like, is completely up in the air.
Fair enough. Gonna instead look into, like, a messenger that can get something to the leadership of the Shepherd Circle. So it just walks into the fucking mail office in tears. Oh, I need to send a letter.
Didn't you do this at the end of the day?
Yeah, this is for the next day.
Oh, the next day, okay.
And yes, still in tears.
Fair enough.
Imagine crying.
So it walks off to do that, notices it's the end of the day after wandering a bit, wanders a bit more, gives up and goes to bed.
Okay.
I know that state. I know God, I know this too well.
I actually know Orion's position too well as well.
Anyways. So, you head to you want to try and find a messenger?
Yes.
Alright.
Going to try and write out the nicest tear-stained letter. Probably tries to sleep for a few hours and gets up, works on the letter, finally gets tired, goes to bed, wakes up late, finishes the letter, and is there in like 3 p.m. saying, I would like this delivered. The letter's basically
Alright.
going to be beseeching the Circle of Shepherds for aid with the war, discussing, like, weapons of mass destruction are being...
My god.
Basically, yeah, the elemental cult's developing weapons of mass destruction. They're opening elemental vertices, which are providing a large threat. We basically need any assistance we can get, whether it be medical help or supplies or soldiers or just spellcasting services, anything we can get. It's becoming out of hand, and the IAG is starting to have trouble keeping hold on all of it because they seem to have infiltrated all of the governments and have worked out ways to just walk right into defended areas. They have Doros Garrison, which is a powerful submersible construct vehicle that they can use to just deposit troops and swim under blockades and reach people's shorelines undetected. Basically, detailing the problem.
Okay.
Actually, she has plenty of time, so she could just write multiple letters and send them out to all of them from there, couldn't she?
You could.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
Alright, I would like you to roll a persuasion check, please.
Alright then. Wait, where's my thing? There it is. It's 24.
That is not bad. Not bad at all.
You fail.
You fail!
You send out the various letters to the various circles. You will hear that there are various ways to have these things go on. You could... Let's see.
I'm just gonna mark off some gold because there's multiple drafts and paper and ink are expensive. Like what, 10 gold?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a few options for the letter. Number one, it is the normal one of a guy heads through the woods and delivers the letter to the place.
Right.
The second is it is given to a druid who then wild shapes and heads over. It's much faster and there is less chance of the guy being eaten.
Fortune peg for everything.
And the third, which is the most expensive but also the fastest, would be for them to use Galder's Speedy Courier to get the letter to a sister location near each of the druid circles, who will then take the letter to that. Most of the letters would arrive within the next 8 hours. Most of the letters would arrive within the next 4 hours, but all of them will arrive within 8 hours if you take the Speedy Courier. It is the most expensive, but it is the fastest and the almost guaranteed to work.
How much for the wild shape one?
To send a letter to each of the circles, that would be about 50 gold.
For all or each?
For all of them.
Well, let's do that, shall we?
Oh,
We gotta wait a few days anyway.
The Galder's Courier would be about 300 gold if you wanted to do that.
I don't have
we
300 gold.
We also need to wait for the reply.
This is the saddest part of everything. My economy build is out of money right now.
Wow, imagine. Just gamble, bro. Just cheat at gambling and then you win. What's the problem?
Fortune is a very good build
I
for doing
know,
that.
I
If
know.
I wanted to be a thief or a con artist or cheat or steal or anything, I could do a lot of crazy shit with Fortune's like information broker and shit like that. But she ain't morally applicable to that. Pursue very likely lawful good alignment that I say neutral good. I'm not. She's probably becoming more lawful good day in, day out. I don't know. We'll see when she makes her decision on what to do with certain event.
Fortune. As you travel around the city, there will be a lot of looks and people whispering as you pass by. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 10. It's not good.
Okay.
Well, it's not bad. It's not good. It's meh.
If you want to do a passive perception, if you want to do a perception check, you might be able to hear what they're saying about you if you so desire.
Let's see.
Yeah,
she would have looked the first time before trying to drown it out if it is what she thinks it is. No idea. I should listen, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, you're very antsy about listening to them after a lot of stuff, but but yeah, you are followed by some certain stares and like people whispering to each other. But yeah, you go about your day. Orion, what else do you do? Like finding a mall and creating a thing would only take like an hour.
Yeah.
So you still have like 2 full days to do.
Oh yeah, this is a jungle.
You'd spend
wearing her armor as much as possible.
He'd spend the first day. I think he doesn't like not having anything to do, so he'd just be tinkering with just messing around with the stuff in his Clockwork Bible. In the Clockwork Bible.
It is I think Fortune has that, and it has been renamed the Clockwork Manifesto, not the Bible.
The Bible.
Did someone say manifesto?
Yes. Nothing ever comes from something being called a manifesto.
He'd just be tinkering with his pocket watch for the rest of that day, just getting more used to it.
Okay.
I can't think of any new projects to start with him yet.
Okay. What about the second day?
Second day, he's finding somewhere like secluded and trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Because his best friend is in a lot of emotional pain and he doesn't know how to help.
And has been for months.
He wants
for weeks at this time, but
yes. Did Orion friend zone Fortune? Yeah. Or are you talking about Salem?
He's trying to figure out what to do to help.
Mission: achieve devilish goth GF. Failed.
And as Orion does this, Astro does this. And as Astro fails, Orion fails.
Oh no. Payday. What does a woman want? I don't know, man. Like, give her. I don't know.
Don't you know? Girls just want to have lunch.
That's Weird Al.
I don't know, man. Maybe she's in her period or something.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, I'm glad that was on stream.
Sweet Jesus.
That was satire. That was satire. That was a joke.
In what context, Ghost?
No.
What girls want in what context?
You know the context.
I don't, which is why I'm asking
This
a question.
context, the Fortune context.
I don't understand how Fortune is, so that's not a context I can give you.
Aren't you a woman?
No.
Yes, we're all a hive mind. I think the saying goes.
My mind I don't know if you heard me. I said no because my mind, for some reason, thought like he was talking about Beldroth. Beldroth's a woman, right?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not, Ghost. No, you're not.
I am.
You better
This is
be.
Oh, Ghost is not like this IRL.
Again, I will ask, in what context? And if it's fortune, I have none.
Freaky growing up the only guy in the house for most of his life, so therefore has studied female psychology perfectly.
Even then, she doesn't have it mastered.
Help me.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's like basically every single decision you make has like 3 extra steps of like bullshittery. Sometimes, but not all the time. It's like the phases of the fucking moon. It's crazy.
I should feel offended, but I don't.
It's because I'm not wrong. I'm just not.
You're not wrong, but you're not right either.
Yeah, it's not perfectly accurate. Like I said, it's not an exact science. It never has been.
Never will be.
Yeah, it's a rule of thumb.
Anyways,
I love misogyny.
After the 2 days, the meeting will occur. And the decision will go out. We roll something.
Maybe it's better that Fortune did write a letter, because she's really good at wordsmithing, but her face is quite often.
Sorry, Freaky?
Maybe it's better Fortune did write those letters, because she's a very good wordsmith. But that face, that's not trustworthy.
The Moon Druids will tell you that, unfortunately, with everything going on, with like the new king and the attack on their southern border, the tree mother talking to them about a artifact, and them wanting to secure their main city, they will tell you that unless the king orders them to, they will not be helping against the cult.
Man. Good thing you spent only the wild shape thing.
Well, I knew that this was just a step along the path, and we're probably gonna actually have to appeal to people in multiple ways as well. But Moon says no. We come from the moon, and the moon says no.
You know what the fuck thing was? When I was rolling, I rolled like D100s with advantage and gave a plus 15. Still
said no.
Still didn't.
It happens.
Wait, what?
You see, my luck has actually fluctuated today, so I'm in a better mood because my luck has been luck instead of just fuck you.
Yeah, I rolled a D100. I rolled it with advantage because of the help that Auron gave, and because of the excellent points you guys made when you met them previous 2 days ago. I gave you guys like plus 15.
Yeah.
Rolled very low on both D100s.
Damn. Well, luckily, Fortune's the kind of person to be like, well, at least they know the threat now, so they won't all die horribly. That's good.
Even with like the Salem thing, or are they just like
that was part of the plus 15?
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, like advantage on the D100 percentage with plus 15. That's a really good bonus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's like 65% just here you go bonus technically, but statistics don't fucking work, so
But
not for us.
you guys have another 2 days before your meeting with the king. Does anybody go shopping during that time?
For what?
I don't know. Just anything.
Wooden shoes.
I mean, they would have clogs.
Oh wait, I'm not.
Ooh.
You know, I just looked at my
Does it
inventory. I have 4,000 GP gems and 3,500 GP gems. I'm not poor. I've been stupid.
I was wondering if you had what you had threw those gems at.
My infinite well of stupidity.
We could also buy like poisons, I guess. Or, like potions from this place. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think about anything.
Quick question about the borrowed knowledge spell. It says choose one skill you lack proficiency. For the spell's duration, you have proficiency in that chosen skill. Does that include tools?
Let me read this. Let's see
here. There you go.
Choose one skill in which you lack proficiency. For the spell's duration, you have proficiency in a chosen skill. Give me 1 second.
Not sure.
It is a skill check.
Nice. That's useful.
So I would say, yes, you could use it on tools or even musical instruments if you so desire.
That's
Or vehicle proficiency.
That is actually incredibly useful. That was mixed with my warlock spell slots, I can effectively do that for long periods if need be.
Yep.
I guess like the 2 days, I'm going to like go around and maybe like figure out what the Eternal Alliance has been doing, if anyone knows in this place.
You are a local, or as local as you can get. So I will say you have been away for a while though. So I will say roll a investigation check with advantage because they are much more forthcoming with you.
15.
With a 15, they would tell you that the Alliance has been strangely quiet. There hasn't been much. The forged druids are like somewhat withdrawn, and there are large stretches of time where there just aren't any in the city. Usually, most circles keep like at the very minimum like 5 of their druids in the main city, just in case something happens. But there has been large stretches of time over the last like year or two where there just hasn't been any, like 2-3 weeks.
They're trying to separate.
But you've also heard that they are consolidating a lot of resources. Like
They're trying to separate.
You've heard them getting. You hear about them like they're very small, but you've heard that they're like the 3rd largest buyer of like the stuff that comes from the orchard in the south. Like a lot of food.
Food?
Yes. Like food, supplies, like oil, stuff like that. Like basic supplies that you would need to, like.
They're warforged.
Yes. Not all of them.
I mean,
A lot of them are. Yes. Like
the Eternal Alliance. All of them are supposed to be warforged.
Yes. Yes, but like not all of the forged circle are.
True. Yeah, that is true. Okay.
Like, most of the Forged Circle is not Warforged. The Eternal Alliance is all Warforged, but they're closely tied with the Forged Circle, and the Forged Circle is not exclusively Warforged.
They're leaders of one. Yeah. Why are they spending so much on food?
Not just food, but like water and like various general supplies such as clothing and oil, like seasonings, ropes, stuff like that.
Still, like, that's not supposed to be their main purpose. Their main like priority.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Make it. I don't know. Recruiting. They have mercenaries from outside. That's where they're.
Maybe they've allied with the cults.
That's the main theory of Salem. But Salem's gonna keep this all to himself right now.
That's the one thing that I didn't want to happen.
I need to remember that my guidance cantrip is at will, so I can get away with doing that in people's faces. I need to remember to use that. Always remind me. Anyone who's willing to. Just
okay, so
people's faces.
Alright, so is that all you're doing for both days, Salem?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Orion, what are you doing the next 2 days?
I don't fucking know, man. He's either, like, gonna be looking... Just... Does the party need to be there for the decision? Does, like, the whole party need to be there?
The decision was already made. Another 2 days until your meeting with the king.
Meeting. So he does need to be there.
Most likely, yeah.
Who's gonna tell the king?
I think he's probably gonna spend the first day just up and down a tree, just like a random tree he finds that's
just
like
doing what?
pretty out of the way, trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Okay.
So
just so that you know, basically it's from when you got to Gloriosa to meeting the king, it's 4 days. So Fortune told you what happened to her at the end of the first day. You spent the second day trying to think of what to do. This is the third day.
Yes. And
okay, so you spend 2 days thinking, what do I do?
Yeah, and he's got nothing.
Just wanted to clarify. Okay, so what are you doing on the fourth day?
Fourth day, he's probably deemed that he's like there's not much he can do. He's not very good at comforting people. So he's going to... Is there any way he can talk to the cat without Fortune knowing?
Talk to the what?
Cat Smolder.
There might be, yes. If
I guess the cat is with Fortune pretty much all the time.
I would assume so, since I very much doubt that Fortune ever lets that urn leave her side.
Yeah.
You have seen Smolder just come and go as he pleases. He just spends time in there to fuck with her. So if you wanted to, cats have very good senses, so you might try to whisper something, because you do know that if you are inside the urn, you can hear what's going on outside of the urn. So perhaps you could whisper something and the cat might be able to hear you, or you could try and just yell out to the ether, "Hey, Smolder." But other than picking up the urn and saying, "Smolder, I want to talk to you," Like you're probably not going to have a whole lot of options, and even that might not actually do anything.
It's also the fact that Fortune sleeps and the cat might not, and you are often trusted with the urn.
He just outed.
Oh,
He's in there and being wonky.
yeah.
And he's back.
Orion is the one who's most often trusted with the urn. And
Yes.
Smolder might not see it? Question mark? So there's plenty of opportunities for him to try. Just as Fortune could exploit Orion's trust, Orion can exploit Fortune's trust easily.
Yeah, Orion's gonna. I need to figure out a reason to borrow the urn.
I don't.
You could just say, "I want to talk to Smolder."
Well,
I guess so, yeah.
Things in the urn can hear things outside of the urn as if they were in the room with them, so you don't need to borrow the urn. You just need to wait till you think Fortune's asleep and make an attempt. Or something else.
She also, to be fair, Fortune might also actually sleep inside the urn, so...
She does. That's my
Yeah.
point. Like, he could whisper, because that might not wake up Fortune, but Smolder might hear, is my point. The amount it takes for the fire cat to heal him versus the amount it takes to wake up a sleeping.
Yeah, that's what that's the thing I said earlier.
Yeah, I didn't hear any, like, I said, is Smolder, like, always with Fortune, and then I could not hear anything.
Basically, the like Freaky said, you whatever's inside the urn could hear like what's outside the urn. So maybe you could whisper for Smolder, like, "Hey, I want to talk to you," when he's nearby, or wait for Fortune to go to sleep. Or you could just, because you have seen Smolder out and about, he just seems to stay in the urn to mess with Fortune. But like you could just like yell into the blue ether, "Smolder, I want to speak with you."
Yeah, I'm gonna look for Smolder and see if I can find him wandering around. And if I do, and it's like not right with Fortune, then I would like to speak with Smolder.
Roll me a perception or investigation check.
Here's Sean. 23.
It takes you a little while, but eventually you start to think, I feel very warm for some reason. That's weird. Why does the side of my head feel hot? As you hear a voice next to you ask, "What are you looking for?"
The fuck? Well, I was looking for you.
As Smolder is sitting on your shoulder.
You are.
Why doesn't
on
this
fire.
burn?
No, he's not on fire.
He's made of fire.
DM just says,
What?
that's the thing. It does.
Why is my coat not fire? He's just like muttering, so why is my coat not on fire?
Because I don't want it to be.
Quick flash of fear in Orion's eyes. Anyways,
He will shift what he's doing and like place both of the paws on like your temple and start doing that cat kneading thing on the side of your head. So, why were you looking at little old me?
At least his claws are made of fire, so they don't sting as much.
No, they're not out. He's just like pawing the side of his head.
Ah, yes.
My cat does that a lot. She doesn't use her claws.
this deal you made with Fortune, would it still apply if I killed the person?
That's crazy.
I suppose. Of course, the deal is very personal to her, and you don't even know what she got back for what my side of the deal was. All you know is what she offered.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to know.
Oh,
What?
you just precious.
Who exactly does she need to kill?
Well, you see, your group is not the only one I've ever traveled with. I've had many adherents throughout the years. Let's see, give me a second.
It's the same nature as a skeleton?
Yeah, skeletons have like a tendency to basically attach themselves, not literally, but metaphorically, to beings that are leadership-like. Like they actually crave that sort of structure. It's in their trees.
Interesting.
You technically don't need animate dead to control them. You just need to offer them what they want, which is usually slaughter.
Give me a second. Trying to find the notes where.
The human condition.
No, it makes sense with Orion's like military background and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He's
There it is. Okay.
We role play our characters so well in this game.
Oh, you see. I'm saying good.
No, go. It wasn't important.
Well, you see, that you've seen the urn that I gave to Fortune, yes?
Yeah.
It is a small fragment of my power, something I am more than easily capable of giving to others. But that is not the end of my gifts. In fact, if you so desire, I can give to you a bit of power. But to answer your question, but to answer your question, there was a man named Phoenix, one that I quite enjoyed his company. But when I gave him power, he stole more from me. And he took it to his homeland of Zemelja. He uses my power over fire to pretend to be an advent of Hyasha, leading a commune that he rules over like a king or a demigod. I want my power back. And he has a object of mine. A ball. I want that back.
Alright.
In Zemaja, you said?
Zemirja, yes.
Where is that?
Oh, there
that's
it is.
that's far.
Yeah.
That is why it says Orion shoot here.
Forgot I wrote that.
Orion, you don't have to shoot everyone, I tell you to. Now look at this part on the map where it says where I wrote for you to shoot someone.
Please ignore this drawing of the person in question and location marked on the map.
Orion, what is it that you desire? You desire fortune's happiness, yes, Miss Saris? You desire resistance against the cult? For many things, you need power. I can offer you that power.
This is
Damn.
a deal he would take.
I have seen your gift with your firearms. I can give you a deeper understanding of the element of fire itself. An insight that very few, if any, mortals ever achieve on their own.
Ice can give you the power to make bullets out of solid fire.
Wow.
This motherfucker is good.
Now here's the fucked part. What if he isn't a fire elemental?
Insight check. What's the catch?
Like the catch?
No clue.
Nothing.
Well, of course, a quid pro quo. I give you something, you give me something. Tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice for your group? What are you willing to sacrifice?
Sacrifice Salem.
What are you willing to sacrifice for the good of the world?
Thinks back on like that's
Salem.
Mortal men can be
Kill.
given the right to make infernal pacts when in service to the hells. Who's to say?
No.
I am deeply. What would you have me sacrifice?
Okay. Don't
Well.
do that. Don't. That's the last thing you would do. You should do.
Well, Orion, as you know, every fire needs something to burn.
You piece of shit.
Oh, it's this.
I want your soul.
Should you accept, while you are alive, it will burn you. And when you are dead, you will serve me.
No, dude. Do what? Devil the last. God.
What do you mean it'll burn me?
Well, a fire cannot come from nowhere. Mages create fire from the weave. You create fire from your gunpowder, or from your black powder. Others create fire from lightning or lava. The gifts I can bestow would have to come from you.
What the fuck?
So it burns away at my life.
You could offer something else.
But it would not kill you. It might shorten your life by a little, but it would not outright kill you. Hurt, perhaps, depending on how much you use at any one time.
And what would it allow me to do?
Well, he'll you'll see as he'll pounce, and like he is now sitting on the butt of your gun. If you like, I can enchant this adorable little firearm. How much I love that phrase. And anything you hit will explode,
Oh, fuck.
hurting everything around it.
The meltdown.
Grenade!
Fallout 3 and 4.
Basically, what he's saying is, if you want, he can teach you how to make your gun, when you hit something with a bullet, basically do the ice knife effect, where there's a burst of fire, that every creature within 5 feet of your target would need to pass a dex check or take an amount of damage. You would take the full amount of damage every time you've used the ability, though.
Interesting.
And you would basically have to have one genie warlock level, and he could teach you stuff like that.
Ooh, there's a problem with that. I don't have high enough charisma for that.
You don't have to, since
Okay.
I, as the GM, am doing this.
Oh, sweet
Oh.
Orion, you don't have a choice in the matter.
You can turn it down. That's not the only effect he can teach you, but it's the only one he tells you about.
I mean, does Orion
He's-
want to live that long? Come on.
Okay. Would I be able to... Would I be able to turn it off? It's essentially
Of course.
would I be able to... Oh.
Of course. Fire is easily put out. Unless, of course. And as he waves he'll wave his tail in front of your eyes, and you suddenly see the entirety of lava in front of you burning to the ground. The fire, if the fire gets too big, there's nothing that can stop it. And then suddenly you blink and you're back to where you are. But I'm certain you can handle it. You haven't blown your hands off yet, have you?
Missing one arm.
This is Orion's canonical laugh.
Orion missing an entire arm, being able to honestly answer no, yet...
Yeah, he hasn't blown his arm off.
Yeah,
You
just-
get
he
a
did
chuckle from
something
Orion.
equally as stupid and irresponsible, and lost it that way.
What else can this do? Can it do? Or can you?
Now, where's the fun in all that? A little secrecy does wonders for a relationship, you know.
Fair enough.
A little secrecy does good for a relationship. I should hide the fact that I've murdered 5 children in a pizza restaurant.
You really should.
I like this deal.
You want to be a warlock?
It's not a warlock thing. It's just a boon.
So, if I take
you
this,
have
should
to
I
become
should I
OG
take out
warlock.
my instead of leveling up into fighter, should I level up into warlock?
If you do this, your next level would be warlock.
Okay.
Oh, it is a warlock thing.
If-
Then don't do that.
If you want to, like, remove a level and change it to warlock, you are more than allowed to, since you haven't actually done anything as, like, the current level in fighter. But if you do not, like, your next level would have to be warlock.
You know what? Screw
You
min
piece of
maxing. This
shit,
seems
you
fun.
You piece of shit.
This
He
seems fun.
understands.
And Smolder will say, "So, do we have a deal?"
Orion will look at the cat. Look at the gun. And think of what he has to lose.
An arm and a leg.
We have a deal.
Oh, he has an arm and 2 legs. And Smolder will say, "Excellent." And he will jump off of your shoulder. And you see he's sitting in front of you, like a cat would, just front paws and front paws between the hind paws, like the tail wagging a little bit. And you'll see he'll raise his right front paw, and almost like he's trying to push you, like a motion, like he's trying to push you. And then you see the paw grow. Basically to the point where it slams into the center of your chest and slams you against a tree. There is no hint of effort on Smolder's part doing this, as the worst agony you have ever felt in your life is tearing its way through the front of your chest. And then after about 5 seconds, which feel like 5 hours, the paw retracts back, and you fall to the ground, probably vomit from the pain, if not having passed out. And you look down. There is no damage whatsoever to your clothes or your armor. And at your waist, or on the ground next to you, is an identical urn to Fortune's.
Oh. How am I gonna keep this in? Just gonna put that in the bag.
And as you look up, as you look up, Smolder isn't in front of you any longer. And you can feel this well of power inside of you. You can feel the fire still burning, but it doesn't feel like it feels like you're on the other side of a metal wall where there is a like you're standing next to an oven, basically. Except that feeling is emanating from the inside of your chest.
I'm gonna see how much I scream and if I pass out.
Very well.
I don't scream that much, and I don't pass out. I do scream though.
You probably grit your teeth almost to the point of breaking them, and just let out this.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do. But you don't pass out, and yeah, you are now on the ground, sitting against a tree. You have an urn. There doesn't seem to be any damage to any of your clothes or your armor, but you can still feel the warmth on your chest.
A paw print burned onto your chest. You've met with the 3 fingers. Tuned with them. May chaos take the world.
Going to look at my gun.
As you look at your gun, this eldritch knowledge will fill your head. You need some fire quartz.
I have some fire quartz.
Fortune has some fire quartz.
Oh right,
You
I borrowed it and then I gave it back.
You know what you should have asked for?
Cool.
You should have asked for the power to make fire quartz from fire.
That would be fucking powerful, mate.
I mean,
That would be obscenely overpowered.
it would be a feat of, I again, older editions of D&D, there were mechanics for making solid fire from like the flames of the plane of elemental fire. It's a similar process.
Genie.
Also, the fucking guy became Duke and erased everyone's memories. That's also powerful.
Also, what's
Yeah.
what's my genie patron again? Ifriti?
The Ifrit.
It would be the equivalent of an Ifriti, yes.
Cluck it.
Yes, the fire one.
Spell this.
You get to be hot.
Do remember that my warlock changed, which is that the warlock spells are simply added to your spell sheet instead of being optional spells you can have.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
So,
works like paladin,
yes, like paladin or
cleric.
a cleric
Yeah.
or bard.
Okay.
The paladin
Okay, I
could.
can't do
but
anything.
So you should have detect evil and good and burning hands, as well as whatever spells that. Let's see. I think you get 2 other spells for being a warlock.
As well as
Um,
2 cantrips.
Yep.
Also, whenever you do an attack roll once per turn, you can add, I believe, at this point, 4 fire damage. No, it's 3, isn't it? Next level is 4, because you're proficient. You can add your proficiency damage in fire damage to 1 attack roll that you make per round.
I thought it was in. Oh wait, that's from the thing.
Yes.
So you basically.
And I don't take that damage. Do I take that damage as well?
No, because that is the normal genie stuff. This is you take the damage from the stuff that that Smolder is willing to teach you.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
I'm excited.
That's why Astro's fun when he's awake.
Damn. Backhanded, lovely comment.
I mean, fair enough.
Wow,
It is
Astro,
fair
you're so
enough, but
fun
damn.
sometimes. Smacks you upside the head with the back of my hand.
When you're actually awake, bitch.
So I was saying that this seems fun. Yes, this the word that D&D legends are made from.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Which are being pulled at by like 6 cosmic entities right by now.
Okay. See, on one hand, I want to get useful spells. On the other hand, I want to get flavored spells.
Yeah.
I
So
choose
get-
flavored more
get
often with
bonfire.
stone. I think flavored should be
Want me to
the
recommend
top.
what I did?
What?
So, Orion doesn't know much about magic, and while he did agree to the pact, he didn't really discuss the terms very well. Maybe you have William choose a set of spells for you that he thinks Smolder will hand over to you, because you can change them later as you level.
Okay. Yeah.
William's just like, God damn it.
William listens as you
Uh,
obviously kind of
As I
impose on him
volunteer
that he
him
has
for
to do
extra
something.
effort.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm writing what is essentially a book for these 2 assholes.
Thank
No,
you,
I know.
William.
Thank
know,
you,
William.
William.
But
Like-
I have to drag on Freaky for basically saying, yeah, the DM will do that, no problem, as if he's the one doing it.
What are you writing for, like, Fortune and Orion?
The Clockwork Manifesto.
What is that again?
It's not fan fiction, Ghost.
No, that's
It
wrong,
is
guys, you're
ba-
right.
It is a book about like various like clockworks that they could build, like the like animated armor or scarecrows or stuff like that. And it is where you guys got the information about Dorlos's garrison.
Ghost,
And
I'm
you're
writing the
actually
fanfic.
writing that?
I am.
Somewhat. He's put in a ton of effort. Like, what he's done so far has been fucking amazing.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, you guys got it. I thought it was like more don't know.
Yep,
I don't know.
the two of them have access to a bunch of handouts that I made.
To be fair, this is
Oh
also...
yeah,
Go ahead.
no, that's what I thought. You actually gave them handouts.
This is also incredibly useful in the long term, because now you've written out a bunch of mechanics for making these constructs that could be used in other games.
Yeah.
So it's useful to have.
Exactly what I wrote. He could also use this other stuff later, so.
But yes, so that it's probably about so Orion, you probably have several more hours to kill. What do you want to do?
You want to spy on Duran.
Well,
Shoot that Duran.
if you would like, you could do what Freaky said, did the thing Freaky said. If not, I can just
I can do that later.
click it.
Or
and
like
then-
Duran?
Astro can choose spells that he thinks Smolder Gim is also a good option.
Yeah.
It was easier when I did it with Jergal's things, because I just had Jergal pick a bunch of spells that'd be useful for Fortune's job.
Mhm.
This is a good thing. This is a good thing for you, Astro, because when you have spells that you don't want, you can blame William for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me check out these spells.
Like if you need like Dimension Door or something, and you don't have it, you can William, why don't I have Dimension
Well, I mean,
Door?
this would probably only apply for the first level. After that, Orion would get more adepts with this, and start being able to actually do his own, cast the spells himself and choose his own spells.
Fun fact, the name Duran actually comes from a French surname that's derived from an old French word that means enduring.
Really isn't doing that, huh?
Oh Jesus!
Someone
I'm
should
gonna
make
be a warlock with a +1 charisma.
Then choose things that don't
Someone
require
sh-
saving throws.
Someone should make a book about Archon.
Or anything that requires attack rolls.
Thing is, does Smolder care?
I mean, like I said, all of Fortune's Artificer spells are like support things that don't require attacks or saves, except for one.
Let me double check something. Okay. There you go. I chose your spells for you.
Alrighty.
Nice. It was just 2 spells. Now that I think about it, I was like, oh god, that is a bit much to put on William, thinking it's like a 5
Yeah.
spell list. Oh wait, no, he just has to pick 2 spells and 2 cantrips. Yes.
Still
Give him
extra
True
effort.
Strike.
Oh wait, what the? Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go.
Now-
I chose one spell and then decided to change it to another, and for some reason it added both.
Yeah, that happens. Oh, you know what you can do, Astro?
What?
Take like 3 or I think it's 4 levels in this, and get Enhanced Pact Weapon as one of your invocations, and choose the Blade Pact so you can have your gun as your pact weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
Okay, there you go. I chose your 4 spells there.
Alrighty.
You have 1 spell slot.
Yeah.
Was it in the Charactermancer?
Yep, it is. Yep, you can see if you look in your spell sheets. You can see your spells.
Oh, okay.
Chose 2 cantrips and 2 spells, and you also got Burning Hands and Detect Evil and Good from Genie.
Ah, wouldn't it be a shame if you learned Hex and used it on your
Wait, how did-
target to...
Wait, how did you get? Wait, how did you just get Identify?
Oh, I've had Identify from Artificer Initiate.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I didn't see it, and then all of a sudden it changed. Your sheet changed from core to spells, and it just appeared in your thing. I'm like, whoa, where did that come from?
Oh, friends.
Yeah,
Alright.
Friends seems fun until you read the second half of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's just flat. Okay. Huh, no saves. Interesting.
Yeah, but read the second half of it.
Yeah, I know.
That is absolutely devastating.
It's like Charm Person.
The problem is it immediately makes them hostile and they know they've been charmed by you. So it's like, okay, I get 1 minute of them being nice and then immediately make a hostile foe. That's not very
Yeah, that's
useful.
Oh,
That-
my spell save
That
DC
does
is
actually
13.
that does actually fucking suck.
It only lasts a
There-
minute, too. And there's also the fact that it is a spell with, I think, verbal and somatic components. So unless you can cast it at will, they're gonna know you fucking cast a spell.
I think it only requires material components.
Friends. That'd be a bit odd.
No, somatic and material.
Okay, so yeah, so you still gotta wave your fingers around weird. So if they have any sort of Arcana understanding, they're gonna know. And even then, they'll be suspicious because people know what magic is. Friends is sad.
The perfect spell for Smolder to choose for you.
Yeah.
Holy shit, my,
What a dick.
my fucking,
What a dick.
my attacks are so bloated.
There's one way to
Anywho,
fix friends easily, and it's make it last 10 minutes instead of 1. So that gives you enough time to do what you're gonna do and run the fuck out of there.
Or shoot them in the face.
Yes.
anywho, so Beldroth, what are you doing the next couple of days?
Beledrathu. Conjure Beledrathu. I tried.
Why can't I paste an image to Roll20 chat?
You have to make it a link and attach it to like the description of an attack or an ability.
Hang on, hold on.
Alright, so Arin, what are you doing the next 2 days?
Arin?
What are you doing?
I thought we already did.
No. The 2 days after the meeting for a meeting with the king, because you guys had from when you guys started, you had 4 days between that and meeting with the king, and in 2 days was the Moon Druid meeting.
I thought we had 2. Okay, fuck.
You just want to go shopping?
Sure, it's about time I spend money.
Alright.
Also, 85,000 is level 11. I put that.
So, what do you want to go shopping
So
for?
let me see. Is the is the list the same, or is there something new?
Is what list the same?
The buying list.
It is a major city, so you could probably buy everything that is on the normal, like, you could buy basically every weapon, every kind of armor if you want. Or like all of the adventuring gear. If you want magic items, I would need you to do a investigation check.
The jungle.
Go ahead.
Okay. We're in the jungle. I didn't think about this.
The mighty jungle, where the lions sleep.
is okay. I don't. Let's go through the list, shall we?
Wait.
What weapons of mass destruction do they sell?
Ask for an Eternal Alliance crystal and how much it is to buy it if you can find it.
If you want to do a check, go ahead and do a check for the perception, or do an investigation check if you want to try and find any magic items. Comical.
Sure. Investigation or perception? Or is that just investigation?
Just investigation.
Let's go.
You know what? I'll say.
+3.
I'll say.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Well,
I will
let's
say
go.
persuasion if you want to try that. Like try to find.
Okay.
Get about the city.
16. No, 13.
So 6. Wait. So 13. There are a few places that sell like magical gear and equipment. And it will take you like the full 2 days to find and look through them all. But you will find, like, if you're interested in any magical items.
My god, you actually have a handout. That's fucking crazy.
Ooh, Moonsicles. I can't use that. What is a lot of attribution? Let's see. Animating. Ooh, animating lot. Question eye. 3 charge. And then on a creature, 60 of you take damage. Ba-da-ba-da. Huh. I can just force them to make a dexterity save or take 2d lightning damage. Oh, okay.
You can, yes.
That is very good. That is a bit much. It's almost called lightning.
Oh my fucking god, Save the Woodlands is so good.
Only druids can wield it.
Yeah. And I am planning on making a druid.
But you're not right now.
What?
How do you do that?
Do what?
The fucking GIF and image thing. I want to put an image of Darren.
Fucking
My
GIF?
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, it's
You-
GIF.
GIF?
You peanut butter fucking fanboy.
Ghost? Ghost?
What?
Say that again. How do you pronounce this?
The
do you-
fucking alphabet goes A, B, C, D, E, F, and G.
So it should be Jewel, right? Not Ghoul. And God should be Jod.
In game should be James from Team Rocket.
Anyways. So, are you interested in getting anything?
I am interested in the Blood of Retribution or the Staff of Woodlands. I want the God of Pack Keeper, but that's only
You
one.
can't use the Staff of Woodlands.
You cannot.
Yes, exactly. I am getting the God of Retribution instead.
Okay.
Anybody else
could
want
get the Rod of
anything
the Pack
before I go
Keeper.
shopping? You could.
Fuck, hold on.
I'm going shopping.
I don't think I bring up animal influence. Well, I don't have money for that.
What is an iron bark?
That is a crafting material.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't want
A
anything.
lot of retribution. Okay, a lot of retribution. A lot of no, not a lot of potion of climbing. I'll buy potion of climbing. I'll buy 2 of that.
You know, here you go. I will. Let's see. If you ask about it, I'll just show you this.
Okay. Where's her? Oh, hardest water on the planet. Cool. Interesting. Hey, Lion, you can make a bullet out of this. Let's see.
Meanwhile, Orion with his blanket of fabricate.
Does it have the mithril effect, William?
Basically,
No.
yeah.
Oh, what? Like the disadvantage stealth and things are gone?
Or is it just
It
light?
is. It is. I mean, it is lighter, so it would probably like have a similar effect.
The thing is, it would probably
Oh,
clack.
dude.
It would probably clack still.
And it also, you know, balance sake. Well, I don't know how
Yes,
rare these things are. I
would.
don't know.
It does come with the benefit. It's 50 gold per pound, though. Eesh.
It is actually also lighter than mithril.
Mithril.
Yeah.
Well,
Also-
it does.
Camouflage.
It would be useful in that you can
Also, can't be heat metalled.
true, and you can swim in it.
Oh my fucking god.
Like,
You should have been born wood.
yeah.
I'm a metal man.
This would be
And if you're a druid, you could also wear it as armor.
Oh yeah.
How do they like, cut the trees of this thing?
They don't. They ask the tree for the bark.
Oh.
yeah, that's nice. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, ironwood is actually a thing.
Think of the trees as cows, okay?
Famously tough,
These-
non-magical wood, often used for construction of armor, weapons, and fortifications. Significantly less than oak.
Think of
I
the trees
base
as
it on-
cows.
The funny thing
Indeed,
is,
yes.
I actually based the weight comparison. I took like, how much does a 1 foot square block of oak weigh, and how much does a 1 foot square block of iron weigh? And I basically like,
Ooh.
and that was basically it. Like the oak weighs 1/10 that of the iron, so that's basically how I went with it. Anywho.
Alright, there we go. Those are the things I'm buying.
Oof, red bar.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, so 2 potions of greater healing, 2 potions of climbing, and a rod of retribution. So that is 711. 12. Say
Also, Payday,
1200.
if you want, if Belgium wants stuff from from the shop, you can ask Colin to buy it.
So that would be 1411 gold.
1411. Okay, so
Yes.
14 platinum, or is it 140 platinum?
It would be 140 platinum.
Okay, that can work as well. And sure, okay. 11 gold and 140 platinum. Cool.
No, I don't use things that spell attacks or save DCs. I'm like eyeing the rod, but I'm thinking, I don't use anything with spell attacks or save DCs.
I'm eyeing the rod because I do use things with spell attacks and save DCs.
It'd be better for you. Oh.
And I kind of need that.
Oh, God.
Good night,
Yeah,
Payday.
good night, Payday.
Okay. Alright, those are the things I'm getting. Anybody else?
Does Orin like tell the others about the stuff?
Yeah, he will probably like go to the shop, write down the things that they sell, and I guess prices too. Just go to the party and just like give them each a list.
Orion is gonna go. After so.
Oh, you don't have to staff up retribution in the compendium. Well, okay, I think that. Then shit.
He would experiment with his spells and realize
Do
that
I not?
they're.
No, I can't find it.
Huh.
Huh.
Making a gun out of iron.
Oh, a lot of retribution, not staff. Never mind.
Oh, yes. I was like, I looked up staff, yeah. And I'm like, what?
Okay, well.
Yes, Astro?
Trying to decide if it's worth it. Because I can buy the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Is it worth it, Astro?
Do
How
you
often
even
do
have
you-
attunement slots?
You also have to think about the fact that, like, you're gonna be using your action to cast a spell. Or you're
Yeah.
gonna have to choose between spells with your gun.
Yeah. My god. But one thing is, so after experimenting with his spells, he'd realize it's coming from him innately, and he's not very good at innate. He's good at learning. So he'd try and ask Smolder to.
It's actually not. You're a warlock. Your patron is a power source, but also a teacher. It's more like, I didn't learn this knowledge, yet I have it. This is weird. It's been unnaturally shoved into your brain.
Yeah, I'm
learn algebra. I didn't want to learn algebra.
trying to justify using intelligence instead of charisma, but I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I'll think about that. I'm
Fair
already
enough.
letting you use intelligence with your
Yeah,
gunslinger stuff.
I'm like. Yeah, I'm shoving too much stuff into intelligence as it is. Or I'm trying to shove too much stuff into intelligence.
Yeah. The only reason Ghost Subclass does is because it's not magic at all, it's psionics.
Anyways. So. What is Arin doing for the next 2 days? Oh yeah, no, we already said. What is Salim doing for the next 2 days?
I already did the thing. To finding out like what the Alliance is doing.
Yes,
for the
yes.
2 days.
Okay. What is Fortune doing the next 2 days?
While she was writing the letters and getting all that in order, so there's that. Which probably takes...
You already wrote those the second day of the first 2. So
Oh.
what are you doing on days 3 and 4?
I mean... I've been trying to figure that out this whole time. There's...
Just feel sad for yourself.
For now, yes. Yeah, I don't have anything going on my to-do list. Well, I have a to-do list, but I have nothing that can be feasibly started in 2 days. I mean, I could work on the constructs. For now, we're gonna say she's working on the constructs, and I'll figure out if that means anything later. Probably not. They're prototypes anyway, they gotta be worked with. So I guess it's gonna be a matter of compiling the gathered data and getting ready to send that off, because these are the prototypes, and we need to report on what they're doing, how they're working. Actually, wait a second, this is a new place. William.
Yes?
I must speak with the Morger.
Oh.
Yeah, there would be people who are... Yeah, probably... Yeah, there are people who help with the bodies and stuff, so if you want to do that, go ahead.
So we get sad, just disheveled Fortune. Semi-disheveled. She won't let herself go that bad. But, just arriving at... What would this be? Like a mortuary? Would it be like some spiritual advisory place where they would inter the dead?
It would probably be a druid who is making sure the body is free of things like toxins or pollutants to give the form back to nature.
Right. Yeah, it's just, even hippies need mortars. It's always important. Because it could literally just be the person who oversees the rites and things like that, so...
Yes.
That's always a good buy. It's Morgan time, yes, Ghost. Yes, it is. It's Morgan time. Fortune walks the fuck in. Hello?
They will be in person there. You'll see that they are a gnome. And as you walk in, they are... It's a very familiar sight, as whoever this is, they are instantly uncomfortable as you enter.
She's not wearing the armor, if it's that one. Or is it the other one? Ah, yes, good. Hello, I have an awkward request. Are you familiar with the Scriveners of Chagall? By any chance?
Let me roll a d20.
That'd be a religion check.
They are not.
Well, shit. The Seneschal of Kalimvor? The god of peaceful death?
They are not.
Not with Kalimvor either? Fuck. Oh.
Kalimvor.
Yeah, because people not knowing Jergal, that's one thing. Jergal's kind of backseating long dead kind of power.
Oh, what Pantheon? Faerunian, just the Faer.
Yeah, to put into perspective, a lot of like D&D players talk about, oh, the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen is actually nowhere near as popular as Kalimvor. Kalimvor is the de facto, at least in Faerun, I don't know about Archon. Kalimvor is the de facto god of peaceful death and the grave and interring the dead. He the big one. Madelov strives to make death less scary, turn the big tower of skulls and blackstone into a crystal tower that is a light in the grey darkness, and all that shit. Ordered more celebratory holidays from his followers. She'll get.
Let's see. Okay, interesting.
Again, I don't know Archon. It could be all Raven Queen here for all I know.
No. The god he would follow would be, I believe, Neuralis Analor.
I recognize the name, but I've completely forgotten which one that is.
It is the Elvish god of death, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he a druid, so he go with the Elvish gods.
Fair. The Fae.
Yeah, Fae, yeah.
But does he know what a Kellamvor is the question.
He's probably heard of them, yes.
Yeah. Kellamvor, the god of peaceful death? Dragal serves under him as Seneschal? Seneschal is an archiver.
Yeah. Alright. What about him?
Well, she takes out her book. I'm one of Dragal's scriveners. So, what Dragal does is he archives the names and the afterlives of the dead, so that they are not forgotten when finally burns out after eons and eons of time, and it's all over. So nothing is forgotten. And it's my job to write the names of the dead, and I was hoping that you had an archive I could look at and inscribe.
He's looking at you, and he looks very skeptical as to. Let's get level. I want to.
You may get the book if you wish. It's the one I've been using.
As you talk about the dead and a book and
inscribing the names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's spooky.
It's spooky.
I'm not sure I can allow that.
Oh.
What does this do?
The inscribing of the names, or what does Dragal do?
I guess both.
Well, I'll explain it again, because I guess my mic cut out. Dragal is the Seneschal of Kellamvor, the god of peaceful death, I guess amongst most populations. Is there any iconography in here?
Do a religion check.
13.
Give me a second.
I forgot Fortune spoke giant. God, that's weird. Fortune, how do you speak giant? It's a magic item, I think.
You would see that there are actually two different bits of of what is very clearly religious iconography.
Yeah.
You see that one is a white dove, which you would understand to be the elvish deity of death, healing, suffering, and death, their afterlife, basically,
Yeah.
the druid. And you would see one which is a glowing gemstone, which is the gnomish deity of earth, nature, and death.
Okay.
The glowing gemstone is a bit less prominent, but most of the more prominent stuff, there is a altar towards the back of the area, which seems to be like the main altar. He seems to have added like a little piece off to like one side of the glowing gemstone.
Just like looking it over. Oh, it's elfish and gnomish pantheon. Yeah.
You see, he kind of blinks in surprise as with like what is essentially a glance, like look over to see what are honestly
she, like,
somewhat obscure gods, but yeah.
She like looked up, saw, and then eyes went wide. Oh, it's elfish and gnomish pantheon. Yeah. I didn't really account for that. Sorry, I'm more familiar with the human and dwarvish ones. I usually work with them the most. Cannibal is mostly human pantheon, although of course other races do apply.
As you say that, you notice that his expression gets to be like even more like hesitant.
He enters anyone who is... It's interesting. He also works with those of not his faith, if they have nowhere else to go. He puts you on the scales and measures your spirit and issues you an afterlife accordingly. It's the best way to put it. The good, the evil, the neutral, they all get their place. With their different gods, of whoever it is.
Okay. So you did explain like it basically just makes sure that their names are.
Yeah, and I work for Drago, who is his seneschal. He writes the names and where in the afterlife they went, so that they are never forgotten, even when the world is over and something new is born from the ashes or whatever. Preferably that does not happen for eons, but I don't know. Now I'm making this sound scary.
Roll a persuasion check for me, please.
Yep. Awkward fortune.
With a 28, he seems remarkably hesitant for multiple reasons, but he doesn't have any particular reason to deny you. So he will tell you that he will allow you to, but he will be like ready to intervene if he doesn't like what he's seeing.
If you'd like to look over my book, you may. She like offers her book.
Once again, he looks rather hesitant, but he will take the book and start reading through it to the hundreds, if not thousands, of names.
Yeah, the first few pages are literally arcane inscriptions and stuff for her various warlock spells, her packed tome things. But as he flips through it...
I believe that the first name on the first page is that of Lorraine.
It's once he actually gets to the names, yeah, because first it's the arcane script of her packed spells, because she's packed in the tome.
Actually, interestingly enough, Lorraine's name would actually be faded out.
Yeah, and interesting.
Who?
But, Lorraine Landris, pay attention, Ghost. But,
I just got back.
And if he flips past that, then it's thousands of names, because you have to remember she was doing this almost daily during her time in Seagog, those 6 months.
Yeah.
It's literally when the book seems like it's going to run out of pages, there's just more pages. Like, once he gets to the last page, it just keeps flipping.
It's like the Death Note.
Yeah. It's just thousands of names. It just keeps going. And it's literally like...
Death Note, except a little bit late.
A lot of them are just name, but most of them are name and cause of death.
He looks like he, even less than before, wants to allow you to do what you are doing. But again, there's no real reason for him to not do it. Like, as much as he doesn't trust you, like, he doesn't want to be rude and just outright say no. So yeah, he will say. So yeah, he will again like say that he'll be watching, and if something he doesn't like, if he doesn't like what he's seeing, he will intervene.
Yeah. I know it's grim. It took me a long time to get used to it myself. Never like thinking about dying. But of course, we flip back to the front. That name there. That is my own. So, that's going to be fun. Because, yeah, the first name is not Lorene. The first name is Sarah's Calisthenics.
But yeah, he will allow you under very close scrutiny to do what you are doing.
Yep. Breaks out the emerald pen. And so begins the long, arduous task of opening up immense amounts of just records and copying down the names and, if available, cause of death. Line after line after line. Taking potato chip and eating it.
Damn it.
There we go.
Alrighty then.
And that should
So,
be that for 2 fucking days. Or is it 4 days?
It would be 2 days.
So yeah, 2 days. Good 8 hours each day. If he has any more questions, she'll answer them.
Yeah, so so everybody, you would eventually have your time with the eventually your time would come up with the king. The Beldroth will eventually come back, and the first thing he says is he apologizes for missing the meeting and says he's surprised that you're still here.
Beldroth, we had no reason to leave you behind.
I know, but it's been like a week at this point. The meeting was supposed to be in 4 days.
Well, you lost your teammate. We won't leave you alone, buddy.
Dang. Dang, Beldroth.
It has not been a week.
Oh, he was in the... Beldroth, it's been 2 days.
It has been 4 days since you last
Beldroth,
saw.
it's been 4 days.
Oh yeah, it has. Where were you?
He, as you say, it's only been 4 days. He kind of like looks at you, and just smirks to himself. Couldn't help but extend it, could you? Before just being like, so I guess we're heading to the meeting now. Fortune, could you actually? No, he will actually like wave his hand and like he smells
Yeah.
Like
like sweat and various other things, but
Just
he smells like success.
a very grey fortune.
She's having sex with a nymph.
Just, alright.
Beldroth is male.
No.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, he's fuck.
Damn elves.
Yeah, he just prestidigitates himself to smell clean. He will say, well, let's get going.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to clean it. Maybe we should... How much time do we have?
At this point, probably about an hour. If you
That's
want,
not enough time.
yeah.
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 You come into my court with this elf smelling of raw tree scents, of sweat, success, and tree sap.
In my defense, the
We
sex is
fuck
great.
your god.
Oh god.
Well, he fucked your mother, the tree mother.
A hellspawn and a construct, a mockery of nature.
I'm from here. What do you mean?
Mockery of nature.
Oh well, yeah. Technically, they do.
You
They
affront
might.
to the natural.
They do seem very not good with the forge circle.
This is your Seagog and Shore.
Well, I don't think they like me.
I mean, the rest of Seagog doesn't like Fortune that much. It's a chunk of the steel veins that do.
Yeah.
And the massive amounts of like community service she's been doing to make them not chase her out of town on a whim.
But so everybody, you will have your meeting with the king. And
Fortune
as
is
you-
nice for this.
okay. What does everybody else like want to dress nicer, or I think that Beldroth already is wearing fine clothes.
Orion is dressed as nicely as he can be. Exactly the same.
She's in her
I'm
full
guessing.
steel veins bling.
I'm guessing the king is used to seeing a very well armed and armored warforged. Especially with never mind.
I mean, they probably wouldn't want you going to meet the king armed in armor. Like, armor would probably be fine, but armed is the...
Well, for them, I don't have any weapons because back of the blade.
Okay, yeah. You could get it back, yes. As a bonus action. But...
I do. Salem does wear a quilted shawl.
Shawl.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Nice shawl.
But, as you will be, Salem will show the way. As once again, you would expect the king of a place to live in this large, grandiose building, like probably, like what would be probably you would expect him to live in like the largest place, because he is the king. Probably maybe the highest up in the trees. But he actually lives at ground level in a place that couldn't be more than like 1,000 square feet. At least that's where you're being taken.
He has his own
And
dimensional space.
So this king's a bitch.
Yeah,
Or
monarchies
he's-
are a bitch.
Or he's just trying to be closer to like the core of the
No.
natural energies of the area.
No,
He's a
that's
hippie.
because he's a monarchist and he's a
Hippie king.
bitch.
The king hippie. The big hippie. The biggest hippie.
as you will see, as there are when you enter the room, you see there are a lot of people there.
It's King Hippie.
I guess my letters got through and they've brought in representatives, hopefully.
You will see that there are about 12 people there.
Oh.
And the person sitting on the biggest chair and the comfiest chair will be a gnome in front of you. Oh no, there's 13 people there. I'm sorry.
By the way,
Gnome.
Duran does
And you've
show
been
up.
gnomed.
Duran does show up. He's cut that mop off his head. Enjoy. Shorter hair now. Looks less like a hobo. Got his clothes.
Salem, you would be able to recognize one of the druids, yes, as a forged druid.
We're a forged or human?
They are a minotaur.
Man. Does it seem like he recognizes me?
Do an insight check.
17.
You see, they try to hide it, but there is a brief flash of recognition in their eyes before, but they don't say anything.
Yeah, when he glanced at me or tries to hide his glare, I stare directly at him.
Okay.
Yeah. What is what is your
Ooh, I forgot to do that. Well, we'll talk about that later.
Oh.
Carry
No,
on.
no.
Carry on.
But you see that there is a next to the king, King Ronran. I don't know if you saw that. You guys do see that handout, right?
What,
Yeah.
King Ronran?
Yes.
Yes.
He's a hippie.
You see that next to him are four people. You see a minotaur, a furbolg, and another gnome. The three of them are in much more casual clothing. But you also, however, see a tiefling.
Oh my fucking god, an OC.
This person does the same thing that I do with dark colors on dark colors, making it impossible to tell. I understand this.
Oh my
this
god, she's
obsession.
hot.
She has very dark blue skin, the horns sticking out, very long hair. Her outfit doesn't much cover all that much, as it seems to be like a halter top and a loincloth.
Oh no, she's hot.
As interestingly
Is she tall?
enough, is she what?
How tall is she?
You can't really tell because she is sitting down.
That's crazy.
But she does seem like she would be somewhat small, on the small side.
That's fine.
But you, interestingly enough, see that around her neck is a IAG badge.
What? My god.
The other people there, there's about 8 of them, are all dressed what you would like somewhat stereotypical druids. Like you see, some of them do have a bit of variation. Like you see one person has a staff with a fire burning on the end. You see one person has a scarf embroidered with various astrological symbol. You see one person has has mushrooms growing on their shoulder. But yes. So you are all introduced to the ruling body of Mave, including King Rodrin.
I don't know why. I'm somehow more nervous for this one than I was in Seagok.
people. It's a count. It's a democracy. I love democracies. That's not what Salem says.
As you are all introduced to the court, the members of the IAG wish to. A party from the IAG wishes to speak with the king about a. Did you specify about why?
Oh, yes. Like to the king?
Yes.
Yes. This was.
Yes.
It was all listed
When
there.
you-
Like basically everything that we have to discuss, she info dumped. So he knows exactly why he's here, exactly what we're going to discuss, and exactly what's happening, as does everyone who received a letter. Like, it was a fat letter. That's why it took all day.
No. When you made this, I mean, like, when you made this appointment, did you say this is what we wish to speak with the king about?
Yes.
You spoke about all the other druids, but
Yes.
with the king, I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought the king was part of one of the circles, too.
No, he's just the king.
Okay, I thought the king
The
was chosen
previous-
from the circles. Okay.
He actually was.
Okay.
But now that he's the king, he is not actually affiliated with any of the
Okay.
circles.
How much was it to also send one to the king? Because I thought he was included in that.
Okay. He actually, the king was actually used to be the head of the land druids.
Oh, okay.
But-
That's why I misunderstood. I thought he still was, but also
No.
the same. Okay.
No.
God, the king is the leader of the most useless ones?
They're not
God
most
damn.
useless. What do you mean? Land druid's pretty damn good. It's like the best utility of them all. You get more spells, you get more spell slots, you get more cantrips.
The word utility frightens me.
I thought it.
They're fantastic.
I mean, it's not the word commitment, but
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
What? Okay. Wait, what does that mean?
I assume it was 10 gold each, William, because wasn't it 5 circles and 50 or?
no, it was 8 circles and 50 gold.
Okay, so how much to also do one to the king? Because I did.
Oh no, no. You guys already did with Moon, so it would be 7 circles with 50. So I'll just say that the 50 will stand.
Fair enough. Sorry about that. Sorry, misunderstandings.
Oh, you're fine. But
Should Salem
So-
talk or should Fortune?
What'd you say?
Should Salem talk or should Fortune?
I'd like to think Fortune would try.
Yeah, go ahead, Fortune. That was probably, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not. That's the thing. Neither of us know.
I don't know.
She's used to having to speak to these.
I mean, it's not only just gonna be Fortune talking.
Yeah. I did. Anyway. Good morning, Your Eminence.
It's the afternoon.
Looks out the
Hey,
window.
King Hippie.
Oh. My apologies. I lost track of time.
That's not, no.
My
What's up,
name-
King Hippie?
What's up, King Hippie? Oh. No, I was too high end. Ooh. But good morning, Your Eminence.
Morning.
My name is Fortune of Clan Steelveins. And this is my IAG party. Orin, Salem of your lands. Alright.
Salem is still looking at the Minotaur.
What is Orin's last name? Tails. Or no, that's Salem's. I saw.
What? No.
I think Orin has a last name.
So yeah, this is Orin. This is.
Hang on, let me
Cool.
double check.
Sian.
Orin Sian or
Yes.
Orin Sian.
But do we know that?
You'd have probably been introduced to him as Orin Sian.
Yeah, and she read his file. She read everyone's file. Never mind. Fortune's been spying.
You
on
read
you
my
guys.
file?
Yeah, she read everyone's file. She especially read your file. And Mr. Kretzfire. This is Arn Sion of... Ah, fuck, which order was he? He was... What god was it? Or no, he's...
Salune.
Was he Salune this whole time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is Arn Sion of the Order of the Salune Knights. This is Salem of the Eternal Order of your homes, of your homelands. That stutter.
Eternal line.
That stutter and trip is canon. This is Orion Mustang, Pisces Military Sniper Division. And this is Beldroth Solane, of the illustrious House Solane and personal name Jula. We have come from the IHE to propose a possible alliance with your country to assist with the war against the elemental cult, which has become a growing threat as of late and starting to subvert various governments and get out of hand in general.
I see. Well, please, you spoke of all these troubles. I would like to hear them from your... okay, that's fine, I guess. Tell us in your own words of what...
I wrote the letters, so I just, I'll continue. Well, as it stands, the IHE has been doing their best to deal with the cult, but it appears they have prepared a bit more vigorously than we originally thought. The water cult has been the largest contender at this time, and the most recent threat, a large construct by the name of Doros Garrison, has come into their possession, and they've been using it to sink ships, to stop trade routes, and to generally harass any water-based anything. In addition, we know they are in communication with aboleths, which makes them particularly dangerous in that now we can't really kill off their leadership in any effective manner. At least not without specialized equipment.
The spear.
Yes. But she didn't want to go into that deep of detail right now unless he asked, because we'll be here all day if she goes to extreme detail on everything.
Did you actually say that out loud, Ghost? Like, did
No,
Sal...
those ones.
He can. Would Salem have?
No, he's focused. He's focusing on the Minotaur.
The Cult of Fire has been one of the most violent of them. They've been burning cities and torturing people, haven't they, this whole time?
Surprisingly, they had the outpost on Gefira, but surprisingly, they've been a bit quiet as of late. When they are seen, they have been particularly brutal, but they haven't made any overt motions.
Yeah. The Fire Cult has been the quietest, or one of the quietest, but also the most brutal.
They did try to attack Vera.
We know they've been torturing people, violent slaughters, and then long periods of silence, and every time we've ever found anything controlled by them, it's been very well fortified. We believe they're preparing something. The Water Cult has probably been the most active, as I've already said. They were also producing weapons of mass destruction known as Orbs of Devastation in mass, after stealing an artifact from the Giants. We had a full report on it that should make it to your desk soon. The air cult has been the absolute quietest and also the most troubling. They specialize in espionage and infiltrations and sabotage and spying. We believe
All nasty stuff.
they've basically been running information and assassinations for the cult. So we can't really be sure, though. We've been trying our best, but we're a bit distracted with everything else, which I believe is their plan. The Cult of Earth has been, as far as we can tell, either apprehensive or preparing like the Fire Cult has. We have spoken with their leader and negotiated a possible ceasefire with them. It's looking good for now, but again, we can't be sure.
Hayasaki member, not the leader.
Isn't... no, Prominence was their leader.
Prominence is the leader.
He is the highest known member of the Earth Cult, so if he is not the leader, he is very high up there.
Well, at least we hope the man we spoke to is the leader. He's the highest known member we have. Any information of?
Actually, Fortune, as far as you've heard, ever since you talked with Prominence, the Earth sect has been, in comparison, like, rather benevolent. Like, they've been like with some of like the fire cult stuff. Like, normally a fire cult would, like, normally sects of the fire cult would like slowly burn people to death. They've been either like making sure that fights don't happen, like just being like, hey, give us what we want and we'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Or they've given people like very quick deaths, or just outright said, hey, we are leaving now, like, you do not need to do this.
Yeah, okay. As far as we can tell, the ceasefire has been effective, and the negotiations have resulted in them basically reining the other sects in, especially the fire cult.
It has been a bit of a crapshoot, but
yeah,
you know, different sects of religion always do that.
Although they don't really have any sort of absolute power, they're just sort of assisting where they can. The exchange for this was that the worship of their deities be no longer outlawed and ostracized.
Yes. I have heard much about this, and the Tree Mother has told us that has requested our assistance in the destruction of a object. I'm still not entirely certain as to what these things are, but we will honor her as she has honored us, and do this for her. Your main wish is to ask for our aid.
Yes.
But I'm sorry?
No, she just said yes. Yes.
And our aid in this war against these people. But I am hesitant to send my people into someone else's battle.
This is understandable.
Even if what they are doing is... He seems to be searching for a word to say. Objectively evil. It is still the elemental forces wane and wax and wane. They are natural and needed for the continued existence of our plane, even if they are destructive in some ways. fire is not a friend or an enemy, nor is water. They simply are. Even if the people using them are. But I do understand the destruction, and I wish to protect my people from it. But even more than that, I wish to protect them from the my main concern is the harm brought about by doing nothing, or the harm brought about by not helping you, or the harm brought about by helping you. My people are... He'll look towards one of the druids, who seems to be going over some forms. My people are going to suffer whether or not we do help you. I simply wish to weigh my options and have the least of my blood spilled.
This is a noble thing for a king to consider. And the right thing, really, so... yes. As it stands, we know that the people of Gloriosa specialize in the druidic arts. That makes you best equipped for resource management, medical care, perhaps information gathering, which is what we would most desire if we had your aid, as opposed to actual frontline soldiers.
You see one of the guy with the fire on the end of his staff, kind of. Aww.
Any of seeing that, if you wish to volunteer, you may, assuming your king allows it.
You do see, like, from where he was, like, kind of. He wasn't scowling. He just had like this look of disappointment on his face.
Disappointment.
Like a child being told they couldn't go outside. But yeah,
he told they can't burn the little leaf.
But yeah, he does get a smile on his face when you like.
Fortunately,
anyways,
actively uncomfortable seeing that smile. As she realizes, oh, he just wants to burn people.
Colon moment.
He might get along with the fire cult.
Well,
No!
if anything, he's infernal, so,
Oh.
because, wildfire. Fortune's now becoming increasingly uncomfortable thinking, oh god, what if they're at least with demons? Anyway.
Is the Circle of Wildfire, like, infernal?
There is talks of it that, like, infernal druidic circles making, like, acts with infernal forces is how this happens, and it can also be, like, the elemental plane of fires, parts of the order, and things like that. It depends on the line.
Yeah, because that's basically what I figured. It's, like, the concept of fire cleansing things.
Yeah, it can be infernal tamper, or it can be fiendish tampering, or just flame tampering, any of the fiery realms tampering. But it could also be just, you know, the element of fire of the primeval planes.
Okay.
Yeah, fire is an interesting thing like that, but anyway. That's just something Fortune was worried about. As for the artifacts in question, we have encountered one, and it was the Earth Cults. It was a ruby heart that contained more elemental essence of Earth than any object ever recorded in history. Enough to tip the balance. Really.
As you say this, you will see as the tiefling will, the tiefling woman with the IAG badge will, lean over to the king. She is one of the people sitting the closest to him. As she will whisper something in his ear, as he will nod, and then you see his eyes kind of go wide a little bit as he like goes from looking like at her to looking at you, Fortune, before like he just kind of steals his expression. Yes. Well. Yes. Well. I see. And you hope for our help to destroy Lorville.
One of them. From as far as I could tell from a vision I was able to acquire from an ancient artifact of knowledge we stole from a domain of dread. That's a story unto itself. Whatever method you have will only work once, at least once every few hundred years. So we're going to have to gather allies from all over the world to do things like this. The heart was destroyed by an avatar of Moradin himself, the Dwarven capital.
I see. And where is this artifact of knowledge?
It was in the domain of dread. I had to use up the last of its power. It is destroyed, regrettably.
What was this artifact?
What was it called again?
The Ember of Knowledge.
Takes out her book. Flips. The Ember of Knowledge.
You see it as like at least half of them about half of them make audible noises of surprise. 2 or 3 of them like just the slight widening of the eyes, and the rest of them don't really make much of a don't have much of a response to that at all. At least none that you can see. But
What is the Minotaur thing?
he's one of the ones that like had just the slight widening of the eyes. Like you can tell, like they were not expecting like of everything that you could have said. Like that was one of the things they were not expecting.
Thing that could fucking tell you the will of the luminous being.
Basically, yeah.
Thing that could just tell you Ao's plan.
It is basically like the equivalent of the Vizier card.
It's the
like,
DM's fucking notes.
Yeah, you just ask a question and it tells you the answer.
Yep.
The what card?
The Vizier.
The Vizier.
Okay.
Like if you draw the Vizier card, you can ask the DM a question and they have to answer it truthfully.
Yeah.
I mean, they can be
cool.
They can be a dick and be like very like cagey about it, but they have to answer truthfully.
Risk soul annihilation, drawing from the deck of many things. Ask the question, the DM is cagey. But
Speak in a literal riddle.
Yes, it was honestly possibly a waste, but it was our only lead.
See. At that point, one of the druids will like speak up towards the king, and they're speaking in a language that I'm fairly certain that none of you know.
Solvent?
Is it druidic?
It is druidic, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't fucking know it. Is it written down? No. I don't have eyes
No.
keeper yet.
But after like they speak for a few seconds, you have found this artifact. You have what happened to this domain of dread?
It just sort of evaporated around us. We're not sure if it's gone or if we just got spat out, and we didn't really want to go back and check.
See. As you talk about this, like a lot of them seem rather impressed with like the things you have done.
Fortune just looks so tired explaining this. So very tired.
I see. Well, and what is it that you said that it would just be logistics? Yes, mostly. food, food, maybe teleportation, healing.
Yes, that's what we would prefer from you, as that is your strong suit.
See. He'll, like, you see many of them start to converse, once again in Druidic, and they will talk in art. It's about a 5-minute conversation.
Nervously looking at Salem.
What? Why me?
Like, is this bad? Yeah, she does
He's
whisper,
been frozen.
Is this bad?
He like finally turns towards you, like, they're impressed.
Okay. I think I thought that. I was more of a... You've been talking for a long time.
Well,
Trying not to
some
panic.
of them.
Get on the ground. Try not to panic. Panic a lot.
Well, some of their ideals are very, very heavily influenced in fear and outward, fucking, what is it called? Just plain, let's just say racism.
Fortune
But I think-
stares at Salem for a good 4 seconds after he says that. It is good better that I did the talking. Okay.
But, I think their knowledge, fucking, what is it called? Yeah, their, intellect will weigh more in their decision. So I think this is good for us.
I hope. All I have is hope.
Has like Minotaur like stared back or made a gesture to Salem?
He hasn't done anything of that sort. No. He do a insight check. Do a perception check rather.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my DM's inspiration.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you would see that he hasn't really acknowledged you in that sort of way, like anything overt, but he does seem to be keeping a very close eye on you. Like he's mostly following the conversation, but every now and then he'll just his eyes just flick over to you.
Has he noticed that I've been staring at him this whole time? This is like a gesture of. This is like a gesture from Salem, like, I know who you are and what you're going to do.
I mean, yeah, he definitely notices that, like, every time he looks back at you, you're still looking at him.
Yeah. That's all Salem wants.
Okay. Fortune.
Wait.
You see that the woman, the tiefling woman, looks a bit put out at the end of the conversation, as the king will tell you. Tell me, what authority do you have in your organization, in your group?
Well, my current rank is platinum. Although my group has been pretty much on the front lines for this ordeal for the last how many years, William? 4?
2 or 3?
Probably about 2 or 3 at this point.
Yeah.
Last
Salem's White Gold.
for the last about 3 years, we've basically been on the front lines of this ordeal, so we respect our word greatly.
You'll see as he'll look towards the tiefling woman, who will like nod and like make a small like pointing up gesture
Looks up.
as he no, to the king.
Oh.
As she will say, he will like he sees that and like he nods. Well, I see. 1 second. Well, tell your organization that we would like to speak with Shia Destrolo.
Alright, like writing that down.
Do I know who that is?
You actually
know who
would
it is?
know who that. You actually would know who that is. I believe you've actually met her before.
Oh, her.
Oh,
Shia Destrolo.
I remember.
Yep. And he will tell you, our deal will be with her, or not at all.
Terrifying, but acceptable. Owen, do you have the sending stone? We could inform them immediately. If it would please the court.
I
They will.
don't believe I have.
You'll see as like some of the people around the like in the corners will like tighten their grip on their staff a little bit, but the king will nod and say, "Yes, that is fine. If you wish to contact, you can speak with her directly."
We can speak with Lady Alice, who does have a direct line
Yeah.
to her.
Unfortunately, we do not have a direct contact with her, but we can
You-
try and get her.
You will see as the most of the people who are there don't seem to recognize that name. The king does, and so does the tiefling, as well as probably about 2 of the other druids. Most of them do not seem to know who that is.
Fair enough. What is Lady Alice's rank? That's oh god, my voice.
She is an adamantine.
Oh.
Yeah, she's an Animanta.
what does
I think she
she
primarily
take care of
walks-
again?
I think she
Oh, but
primarily
he-
works in one place.
She specializes in the cult business.
She's probably the one in charge of dealing with this situation because they still have the
Yeah.
whole rest of the IAG to run, and that's why.
Yep, she is the one in charge of leading the forces against the cult. That is why Aaron is with you,
Yeah.
because he was one of her personal like the ones under her direct
Spider-Man.
command. Yes.
Yep, right hand man.
Lady Alice, why do you keep giving us your most dangerous missions? Because you're my best soldier.
Because I'm God.
Because you-
I give
Because you
the
signed up
work.
to this.
Because you're
Because you
narratively
signed up to this.
chosen.
You signed up for this when you went to that mine.
You signed away your freedom.
Anywho,
I don't know, man. Colin could escape that freedom. Okay. Maybe y'all should get a wife or something.
By the way, Duran's been here hearing all of this. Because he heard part of the story, not the whole story.
but yeah, they said their deal will be with Shia Delastrella or no one.
that is concerned.
And
Acceptable.
and if you wish to contact her, you may take out a sending stone. But yeah.
Oren, do you have your stone?
Yes, I have it on me. No?
Alright.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
I don't know why they installed dialing system. It's only onto one out of stone.
Maybe it's an activation key to keep people from just stealing it.
Huh. Like, we can. Alright. Run.
Bring. Calling me again?
You don't get an answer for a little while. How long are you going to wait to do this?
After the, first 30 seconds, Fortune will probably say, is there any questions or anything, or anyone would like to discuss while we wait? Because she's apparently very busy.
Yes. Where did you find this heart?
We found it in the Tomb of the Ages, in place. It was Roxfall Mine?
It was just called Stone's Mine.
Stone's Mine.
You see that the tiefling also looks rather surprised when you say that.
Which is odd, you'd think she would know.
Sorry, I think there might be a little bit of problem with the reception. Hold on, please.
You would see that the thing around her neck is only a gold.
Oh. And here I was expecting her to be one of the adamantines.
Nope.
So yeah.
You guys probably would remember. You were told that there was only one person who had ever come from this island that was that joined the IAG.
Oh. And I think Fortune was told
me.
there was a tiefling from the IAG here.
Yes, you were. The only tiefling on the island.
Yep. Let's see. She looks abyssal, most likely.
She looks hot.
What is it on again?
She might be a, She looks like she might be a, what's it called? The elven tieflings.
Health things?
Nope. There's a specific thing, because tieflings aren't supposed to be... So, tieflings, as we know them in 5th edition, are just human tieflings. It's supposed to be different for every race. It's technically supposed to be a sub-race. Oh, fairy. Or no, that's not it.
Anyways. Do you guys wish to... Oh yeah, he asked, where did you get it? And you answered him, in Stone's Mine. The tiefling woman looked, kind of surprised when you said that. And he will ask, so what are these other artifacts of yours?
You see, that's the worst part. All we really know is that they are extremely concentrated essences of each element, of each cult. And they take the form of a body part, which has brought up a theory within our group, mostly with me, that they're trying to graft them onto something and make some sort of avatar of the elements or something, but that's more wild conjecture than anything with facts to base it off of.
I see. And that would probably be about 5 minutes into the conversation. Aaron, you would finally get a response, and Alice sounds exhausted.
I believe it.
Are you quite alright? Is everything fine? I'm very exhausted.
Yes. It is. I am simply getting. The cult is getting more and more bold at this point. I have found they have been seen in at least 7 different countries in the last 2 weeks. Some are in Zemelja, some are in the Kresk Empire. There's a few in Gisni, and we've seen several of them head to the Jikun Islands.
Oh, goodness! That is a
Would
lot.
that happen to all be locations that have methods of destroying an artifact?
No.
Okay.
Those happen to be the locations where the artifacts are.
Well, Oren hasn't told us this yet, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yes, I'm currently on the phone.
Only you can hear her.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was just
And-
asking for his own percolations on the subject while we
Yep.
wait.
And as far as I'm aware, only she can hear you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. By the way, can I forgot who the name of this person we are looking for is. Shit.
Gina del Strollo.
I need to read it because I don't know how that is spelled. Shia del Stroro. There we go. I am looking for Miss Shia del Stroro. I don't know why I said it like that, but yes, I'm looking for her. The king of which place is this called? Is it just the king of Lave?
This is Lave.
Okay, is it just king of Lave? The king of Lave would like to speak to her.
Is there any particular reason? She is currently assisting in the defense of Gefira.
What was the reason again? Or did they just want to talk to her?
Jeez, comical. They refuse to do dealings with anybody but her any further on this matter.
Look, I don't have the best memory, okay?
It was 20 seconds ago.
Like I said, I don't have the best memories.
Anyways,
He apparently doesn't want to speak with any outsiders apart from those struggles, so we kind of need her help.
what are you doing?
Oh, we've not
We
given
are
a
trying
report
to-
in ages.
I thought I did in the 2 days before.
No, you never did.
We are currently in the court of King
No.
Robert.
I thought the 2 days I bought things, and the other 2 days I went to a shrine and then reported to the outside. Did I
I
not say
didn't
that?
hear. No, you just said you go to the shrine.
Okay. Fuck me. Alright then. Shit. Okay.
I believe you said that what you told her when you left was that you were going to go to Gefira so that you could go to Lave, and you wanted to head to Lave so that you could ask their help with destroying the thing, as well as with Gefira and Lave. You asked them both to help you destroy the. You were going to have them help you destroy the thing,
Yeah.
and then from Lave you were going to go to the Water Temple.
The water temple.
Yes. And then once you saw the garrison, you told her you were going to investigate that. She didn't know you were in Lave.
Yeah, we got sidetracked. So we are currently in the court of King Ronwin, pleading our case for aid.
Fuck. We are in lava currently trying to both. I would kind of get sidetracked, but we're still on the mission. Trying to get assistance from Legion and also somehow access the water temple here.
Fortune is face palming, realizing we hadn't given a report in several days.
The forest is very confusing, okay? I did not. It's very confusing.
My apologies. It appears in all of our excitement, we forgot to give a report for a few days. This will take
You
a
see-
moment longer.
You see that a lot of them seem rather
Perturbed.
put out. I guess the most accurate thing to say would be they look annoyed.
How annoyed would they be if they knew that Domain of Dread thing happened less than a week ago?
Wait, what happened? Why are they annoyed?
Because we're having to give a report and an update right here in the court when we're supposed to be doing something else because we didn't do it for a few days.
Oh.
The thing with the Domain of Dread happened like at least 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Because you had to travel back to the city, then travel back to,
Oh, yeah.
then travel.
Which part of the report are they annoyed about?
The fact that you're giving it at all, like you have to explain to Lady Alice what you're doing before you can ask her for Sheila Dostrilla.
Oh, okay. Does anyone have, I mean, Oren, do you not have a sending spell?
I do.
We got too caught up in everything that was happening, because remember, we were in the middle of one mission, then the Doorless Garrison thing happened, and we had to mad dash a bunch of other places to deal with that.
Yeah, because as far as she's aware, you're when you left the city, when you left her, you told her you were going to go to Gefira, ask them for help destroying a thing. Then you said you were going to go to Lave, ask for help destroying a thing, and then you were going to go to the underwater temple.
No, because remember, in Orange downtime, he said he's gonna give info to Lady Alice.
That was from the Gefira thing.
Hey, why didn't you give info on this thing?
Because this thing
I
didn't happen.
thought I did. But
What do you mean this
I
thing?
didn't.
We already made the appointment when he had the downtime.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say that. He might have, but I didn't hear him say. But
Well,
We shall consult the VOD.
Yeah, I so remember it because Comical was trying to figure out what he was doing in this place.
Let's put it this way, not relevant right now. Because any effect
Fine.
that would have could be applied retroactively if need be.
but so yes,
All I'm saying is we could skip the Alice part.
I mean, you do still need to tell Alice, hey, these people want to talk with Shia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Semantics goes semantics.
And
It's
she is
just
busy
how,
with
it's
Sigurd.
just how long is this conversation before you get to that part? But either way, like, yet you are able to talk to her and tell her, yeah, this is what we're doing, and we need to talk to Shea because they only want to deal with her. Otherwise, we're not getting any help from them.
Fortune is actively apologizing to the court. Just, we were on a mission in Galfira when the garrison happened, so it's been a bit of a high-speed run to get to this point. Since then.
Elemental cult speedrun.
Any percent.
Did we secure help from Galfira? I think we did.
Yes.
The
By help meeting artifact.
Yeah,
thing.
the artifact.
the conduct. Yeah, he said he would do research on like on how he would do that.
Okay.
But yeah, she will say, well, if they are only going to go with her, then we have to do that, don't we? I just need to. We'll have to leave Gefira and Clef a little less defended for now, but yes, we'll see. She should be there within a week.
Oh, good. Good, thank you. Good news. Apparently, Lady Shia will be appearing in less than a week, so I guess we have to wait more, but at least she's coming.
Anyone got an ice whistle? We might be able to pay Madam Crazy Cart to get her here faster, because she might have teleport.
I don't have the whistle.
Beldroth has it, I think.
Seems important enough.
It's not
Oh, no.
that like she would have issues getting here. It's that she has things that she needs to do before she comes here.
Shit. What if we pay for a 3-way trip? One to get there, one to get her here, and one to get her back. That only takes a couple of hours.
She probably has like the tree walk thing.
I don't fucking know.
Or like
Okay.
teleportation circle. Like she probably knows a teleportation circle in Lalave that we don't know about.
But they will seem rather pleased with this, as you see a lot of them like nodding. Yes, that's good, like wonderful. But with that, the king will wave his hand, and you see as they all go quiet. Well, I believe that, unless there are any other questions, that is our business.
Yes. Thank you, King Ronrin, for your understanding and your time, and thank you, all the members of the court, for granting us this grand audience, really.
You'll see as one of the druids, the one with the the scarf with the astrological symbols.
Stars.
He will pipe up and say, "Well, Fortune Steelveins, we do not like in any way what you have brought to our attention. We do not like what you have asked of us. But we do understand the necessity of it. We shall see how things play out."
I shouldn't... Actually, it's... Did Orin tell any of us anything that's going on? What Lady Alice said?
Yes, I think he said she would be here within the week.
No, I'm talking about the other stuff.
I don't think
Oh,
she
yeah,
said
that.
anything.
Yeah, she did.
Did she say?
Nope, not yet. No, I didn't.
If she did, I wasn't there.
Okay, so he did not tell the group about the cult being in other locations. Okay.
Yeah, spreading rapidly, and apparently making a grab for the artifacts right now.
Oh.
I think I would let that to the party privately and not panic the whole
And not to the
whole
court
place.
that we should report this to, because it will influence their decision.
Wait, is Rafa one of the places?
They are,
No, they are not heading here now.
They are not, but
they're
you
making
know.
a grab for the artifacts right now. So the places they were all sighted in are all the places that we know the artifacts are at. And they weren't sighted there before.
Okay, well,
Oh boy!
is Gafila one of the places that's mentioned?
No,
That doesn't
it
matter.
was Zemelja, the Jakun Islands, and Disney.
Yeah, no, guys, if we storm that fucking water place, not the garrison, I think they'll have some more reinforcements, or they might not just be there and like relocated their artifact. I don't know. Pretty bad.
Also, a little update, but Lady Elsa has also informed me that apparently the coast has been attacking other parts of other regions, such as Disney, the Jakun Islands, and what is it
Zemelja.
again? Zemoja. What the fuck are these names? And Zemoja. These are other places that contains artifacts. So we seriously do hope that we can have your reinforcements.
Fortune's expression darkens with every name of a location you just spoke. So we are running out of time. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I can solo an elemental god.
Has now stepped down. Well, you could actually, an elemental, but that's not what we're dealing with.
No, he said an elemental god.
No, you can't.
Yeah. What stat sheet is that? A Trask? Come on.
No, it's its own stat sheet, and they're usually like CR 25 plus.
The aura effect alone would tear you in half.
Yeah.
No, CR doesn't. No, it's not, accurate.
I mean, it's not really, but
Yeah, but the problem is it usually goes a bit on the lower end than it should be, not the higher.
anywho. So yes, they will. They all look at each other, and they will say,
Like, Fortune has like stepped down from the actual like audience stand and is now just pacing in small circles, just like muttering to herself and panicking a bit at this point.
I probably should have done this before, but I'd like to, if the king would be right here, you would see like the four, like the three, like the tiefling is right here, the minotaur, the gnome, and the furball, and then you see the other 8 are in 2 rows. And you see, like, they're all on couches. The king is like on this very large, comfortable chair. These ones are on love seats.
The most hippie
and there's
sports.
there's like
yes, love seats.
and there's this looks more like more like someone's living room than a royal chamber.
Fair enough. Basically, Fortune went from being here to like
Here you go.
to like back. Went from being
No.
here to like back here, pacing in circles.
No, like this is the table.
Oh.
Yeah, these 2 are the couches that they're sitting on. So you would be like over here.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
went from there to like back here, pacing.
Yeah.
Panic. Trying not to panic. Trying not to go into absolute blind shit yourself panic. Because we've gone from, we might have years before to, oh, we might have days before.
Nah. Nah. I mean, it'll probably take years to summon them, right?
It's literally like the hand over the mouth, just pacing back and forth, looking at the floor. I don't know if you heard what I just said, because I actually put my hand over my mouth like an idiot.
Heard.
No.
But he will tell. But they will say that they will discuss things, and your group is no longer required. If you have any other concerns, you may speak them now. But they would like to discuss this new development that Aaron has told them about.
I think this is
Noted.
our time to leave.
Oh, wait, one moment. Then, we shall wait. I don't know if we're excused from the court yet.
Yeah, they said that unless you have anything else you'd like to talk about, then yes, you are allowed to leave.
Time to make ourselves scarce, then. Thank you for this opportunity. You will excuse us.
Filthy fucking monarchists.
And yeah, they will nod to you, and you are excused, as the tiefling will actually head out with you.
I need weapons to beat you.
I hate that spell.
Best part is, even if you replace your armor with ironwood, there are still metal parts of you.
Like his shield.
And
like my body.
Yeah, there's still the internals of his body.
I only need my crystal to live. If my crystal went to another body, I will revive myself. No, I don't think that's...
But...
Go ahead.
As, you guys head out, as you guys exit the building, the tiefling woman will introduce herself. Hi, my name is Lark. Larkspur, but most people call me Lark.
I was expecting a Valley Girl accent, okay.
I was also I was not expecting. I was expecting a dumb girl. Oh no, never mind.
She seems kind of nervous, but but she says, "Hi, I am Lark."
Hello, I was told about you. I'm Fortune.
Nice to meet you, Fortune.
Oh god, it's nervous shit stain in stereo.
I just had some. I need to get back to the meeting soon, but I just had something I wanted to ask you. You said you were in Stone's Mine, yeah? That's where you found the heart?
It was.
Were you were you in the raid?
Is the thing we did the raid?
Yes, that is.
Yep, it is the raid. Yes.
Yes, we named our code name on that little debacle. B77236, the Heartbreakers.
Oh, I was in the raid too. That's how I joined.
We literally didn't ask.
Who asked? Show of hands, askers.
Salem doesn't say that.
I need to
it's good to meet someone else who went through that as well. It was good to see you, and I hope you guys luck with things.
What circle is she?
Oh, we need all of the luck in the universe right about now.
What's Soul Flesh?
Who says she's a druid?
Micah. Oh, is she on the council?
There's other hippie classes, you know.
Like Ranger.
Ah,
monk.
don't fucking say that.
Or monk.
But when she confirms that, she will like nod to you all, and she'll like give a little wave and head back into the audience chambers.
What the nervous about? She needs to work on that.
And that is where we will end this session.
I will take that Minotaur's head.
Oh, by the way, in other news, you guys didn't see Duran for 3 days, and when he came back, he looked exhausted and like he's been clawing at his own arms.
What are you talking about? I thought you said he got a haircut.
He did get a haircut and cleaned up his clothes, but he's also got bandaged arms and looks more tired than you've ever seen him before.
We've all had bandaged arms before. And he got like stuck on an ivy, on a thorn ivy or I don't know.
On a nettle plant, he just spent 3 days in a bush.
Yeah, he was stuck.
Yes, he was taking the most advanced shit of his life.
No, if you want the most advanced shit, you wipe your ass with those leaves that make you kill yourself.
Ah, the gimme plant ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't make you kill yourself, they put you through so much pain you eventually give up and kill yourself.
Yeah, basically. Alright, everybody, give yourselves 2,000 experience.
No. Can I persuade you to give us 20,000?
No.
We're 66 now.
That was good. That was all good roleplay, though, William. Come on.
Yeah, it was pretty good roleplay. Not 20,000 experience worth of roleplay.
Yeah.
5,000.
Nah.
Fine law.
I roll 6 natural 20s in a row to convince the Overgod AO to force Mistra to lift the ban on 10 plus level spells.
Can I use my wish spell to speak to AO?
Fuck, you probably could.
I don't think the common man or the common wizard, level 20 wizard, would know that AO exists, actually.
Actually, they would.
Oh.
AO makes, like, decrees rather regularly. Anyone with a, like, at least probably expertise in religion would probably know about AO. Well, dang it, no. Not even expertise, just proficiency, because AO has clerics.
Critical Role should do, like, when they reach level 20 and get the wish spell, like, one of their characters should go, like, I wish to talk to AO, and then fucking Gary Gygax comes in from the dead.
It would be Ed Greenwood, not Gary Gygax.
Gary
he's still alive.
Gygax.
Ed Greenwood is the...
Oh.
Ed Greenwood is the writer of D&D lore for, like, the Forgotten Realms setting. And the Overgod AO represents him. The Luminous Being is the DM of that particular game.
Can I speak to the Luminous Being?
He hears your call and he says, bitch.
I knew you were gonna fucking say it. Right. You're a sheet of paper. Sal fails to actualize himself within the dream and fades from existence. You did not achieve Chib.
Okay. William, I think Salem could 1v1 you.
I mean, probably.
Not
I mean, I have 1d4 HP, man.
Well, no, William, you have to remember you're also the DM, so you could just say, you do not exist. And he'll stop existing.
Rocks fall, you die.
Yeah, you could.
Oh my god. Oh, that's... I would not know what I would do if I was just suddenly in Archon. Like, if I got isekai'd into Archon with the powers of the DM.
God. You're sitting there in the melancholy Haruhi Suzumiya situation there.
Ah, man.
But yeah,
I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, Duran had suffered an episode. You know, he failed one of his intelligence saves while trying to sleep. He failed a wisdom save.
That's great.
So he suffered madness for 3 days.
That's crazy. What was the wisdom save?
He suffered an episode from his little problem.
And
What was the insanity effect?
The insanity effect is it's the proxying effect, so he's basically been incredibly paranoid, running around places, not sleeping, and writing every single waking moment of his existence down, doing drawings, iconography, written word, any recording to prove that the previous existence was real.
breathing,
He's filled
walking.
at least 4 notebooks.
Okay. Interesting.
And he may or may not have made some informational pieces that may or may not have been exposed to members of the public by accident. I'll let the DM decide if that happens or not, because that is at DM's discretion. If someone, looks at something they shouldn't or reads something they shouldn't.
All right.
Duran's library.
Go ahead and read the faceless entry on Duran's sheet. It details all of it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
all there. As for
The
the
faceless unreal.
As for the altercation itself, at this point, he's got. We can actually do it to see if he died, if you like, and we can hand wave this next session. Or he recently got his level 10 feature and has all the psychic damage in the world, so I don't think he would lose.
Wave to see if who died?
Duran. Yeah, that was the problem with me discovering it after we got in that deep, because I was like, oh, there's supposed to be a whole combat.
I'll say he's fine for now.
He recently got the level 10 feature anyway, so he's got resistance to psychic damage and deals any damage he would take back, so... He got this one.
Nice.
I wish he hadn't got that so soon after his introduction, but this got delayed by several things, so fuck it, too late.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's very specific, yeah.
It's a great Old One Warlock thing. It's something he's been studying to achieve for years now.
Yep.
And that's why I'm kind of disdained that it happened so soon after his introduction, but I didn't get an opportunity before, so here we are.
Alrighty then. So, good night, everybody.
Yes.
Well, you
I
guys
need
are
to
on the
write it.
splash screen, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Duran has 2 levels of exhaustion, by the way.
No, William, we're in the map where the vault is. Asmodeus' vault.
Damn, I can't believe we're all dead.
Alright, boys, goodbye. I need to jack off and. Oh, wait, the stream is.
Yeah, it is.
I'll continue to work on the manifesto tomorrow.
Yeah,
Without
same.
context to that sentence. But, Ghost.
Yeah,
did you
goodbye,
know-
guys.
Did you know that Asmodeus
But-
has a way to circumvent the 9th level spell ban? Good luck
Did you
with
know
that?
that Asmodeus is circumcised?
For him.
Yeah, goodbye, guys.
Try to think like that's a brave doctor.
He did it himself.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Cheers.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you
night.
for watching. Thank you.
Good night, Astro, even though you can't hear me.
You sleepy son of a sandwich.